What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. More Money Mondays. Let's get into it.
Terminating simulation.
Hello? Anybody here?
The keynote's over, all was said. Jensen mapped the road ahead. AI factories coming alive. Agents learning how to drive.
What's up, Ted? Welcome to the stream.
Now we'll break it all down.
Just getting started, Ted. Take your time, settle in.
Compute exploded what we saw from CNNs to OpenClaw. Agents working across the land, but they need the power to meet demand. So we solved the problem, it was brilliant. We multiplied compute by 40 million.
Yesterday was good. Yesterday was a chill day. Some music first, Ted. Let's get it.
Sure, it taught the models how, but inference runs the whole world now. Vera shows us who's the boss at 35 times less the cost. Blackwell makes the tokens sing NVIDIA, the inference king. Yeah, factories once took years, vendors pulling racks and gears, built up slowly piece by piece, no clear way to scale this beast. DSX and Dynamo know what to do. Turning power.
We are cowboys. We are cowboys of the AI.
Agents used to wait and see, now act autonomously. But if they ever try to stray, safe cross, block and say no way. Nemo claws there to guard the course. And yes, my friends, it's open source. Cars that think and droids that run, this ain't the movies, it's all begun.
For sure, Ted. You know what's up.
Call the shots, it's a GPT moment for the bots from sim to streets. Now watch them drive. Throw your hands up for physical Industrial age built what came before, now we build for AI. Even more, Vera Rubin plus Grok make the inference splash. Put them together, now it's raining cash. We build new architecture every year, cause claws keep yelling more tokens here. The AI stacks for all to make, so let us all evolve. Medicate the moment's bright, the path is clear, cause open models led us here. When data's missing, there's no dispute.
What's up, PR?
Generate more with compute. Robots learning without flaw. Fueling the
Some AI music first, PR.
here, won't you come and see? Welcome all to GTC. The keynote's over, all was said. Jensen mapped the road ahead. AI factories coming alive. Agents learning how to drive, from open models to robots too. Now we'll break it all down for you. Compute exploded what we saw from CNNs to OpenClaw. Agents working across the land, but they need the power to meet demand. So we solved the problem, it was brilliant. We multiplied compute by 40 million.
What's up, Santos, Sid? Some AI vibes first. Get ready, Monday money. You know the vibes. More money, more money.
Vera shows us who's the boss at 35 times less the cost. Blackwell makes the tokens sing NVIDIA, the inference king.
My hair's a bit messy, chat. I just literally woke up like 5 minutes ago. I was taking a sweet nap, chat.
No clear way to scale this beast. DSX and Dynamo know what to do. Turning power into revenue. Agents used to wait and see.
What's up, Sans? Welcome to the stream. The notification worked. What's poppin', Sans? Yeah, the song. Mainly the song. What's up, Kit Kat? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen your name recently, but I know you're always lurking in the shadows. What's up, Epi? Hope you all on schedule with your project. Welcome to the stream. More Money Mondays. Wow, very cool, Sans. I would love to see your website if you want to share it in the showcase. Give you just my free advice. Congratulations on the LLC. That's usually the most boring part. The AI stacks for all to make, so let us all eat 5-layer cake. The moment's bright, the path is clear, cause open models led us here. When data's missing, there's no dispute. We just generate more with compute. Robots learning without flaws. We're just listening to some music, Epi. Some AI music vibes, you know the vibes. Alright, Sans, I look forward to it. It's always cool to see what people in the chat are building, you know. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome to the stream, man. We were just listening to some AI music, but I guess we're caught up now. I might have to put one more song on just to wake up, chat, because I literally just got out of bed. Let me do that just to pump up, chat, and I'll have some more Red Bull. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes to wake up. Enjoy the music. Might not be everybody's vibe, but it's definitely a More Money Monday vibe. You know what I mean? I'm not in Bali, Ted. I'm in Thailand. All 70 people today. Took me 3 hours. Nice, Phoenix. I love to read that, man, on a Monday. The Rainbow Guy music. I love that. The Rainbow Guy music. The Rainbow Guy music. The Ugly Black Kid streamer. And the Funny Jew streamer. Alright, chat, that was it for the vibes. Let me get some lo-fi music going. Let me turn the music down a bit for you guys. Let me check the chat. What's up, Andre? Andre, South Africa. I know that. What's happening, big men? What's happening, big men? Everything's happening great on a Monday, Andre. I ain't gonna lie. Thailand, it's 3 a.m. I just woke up. Yeah, I woke up from a nap, Tep. I was taking a nap. What's poppin'? Easy E in the chat. What's poppin'? What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream, homie. Monday. More Money Mondays. Time to get it, chat. My new favorite rapper dropped a new song today. Can't have him better than... What rapper is that, Phoenix? I'm curious. Tell me the name. I'm curious if I know them. Let me check. What's up? My favorite rapper. Man, I see so much progress with the forum I'm building. Nice, Kubas. It's all about seeing progress, man. And seeing progress should also be having users come into what you're building, testing it, all that shit. But it's good, man. Keep digging. I know you've been here a couple of days. You've already done quite a lot in a couple of days, so keep digging. Everything all fire this side too. Nice. Phoenix killing it, working hard. I've done a prototype for a client, want to check him out. I sure do, easy. Put it in the showcase. How do you know if I know him or not, Phoenix? No, I didn't know the name. What is it, Krishna? Is that how you read it? Man, they're making money moves on a Monday, you know, Andre. I might as well give you guys a little rundown of what I did, chat. As I told yesterday on the stream. Alright, Sans. Let us know once we can review your website. I'm excited for seeing that. So, chat, basically what I did today, and you can see I've been working all day behind the scenes on the Dollar Vibe Club. Let me just publish this, and then we can test what I did today on stream. And then I had another question for someone, or for anyone in the chat actually. Maybe even more focused to PR. And that is basically, let me give you a second. Let me show you. Basically, chat, my entire life I've had a GoDaddy VPS server, and I've always used it for my clients. This is where I would put on the WordPress demos and shit. So I basically have a... Give me a second. Man, that spitting only starts when I start streaming, chat. I swear to God, in the day I don't even spit like that, man. Yeah, PR, because you're a bit more technical than me. I basically wanted to say, PR, I've got this VPS server that I used to use for WordPress websites. So I used to host every WordPress website on it. I believe I have a high performance 8 CPU, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Now I've been doing some testing with OpenClaw today. I've been doing some testing with Claude Code today. So basically asking the same questions. Oh, nice. Well, Kubas, I've got this GoDaddy one for the last 10 years. How is that VPS working? Is it just 10 computers in your home or? Anyway, I was wondering what I can do with it, because I've basically got this VPS server, and I spoke with Claude today, and Claude was basically giving me advice on how we could potentially set this up, where that Claude would be my main driver, if you know what I mean, chat. Does that make sense? In a cool room. It's all underground my house. Damn, Kubas, I would love to see that, man. In a cooled room with vents. Nice. Nice. That means you're into hardware as well, Kubas. What's good, fuckers? Welcome to the stream. Kenya in the house. You know the vibes. I have an exam on Thursday on WordWeb. I've never heard of WordWeb. Any clue how it works? No idea. Let's ask CoWork. Let's ask GPT. Chat, what is WordWeb? We have a exam on Thursday about it, and we have no idea what it is. WordWeb. Add another GPU and host local LLMs. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Kubas? Because can you host local LLMs on a VPS? All right. I was hoping that I could get an LLM running on this 16V CPU, but damn. All right. Well, I've got this server chat, and I'm thinking, because I like to build and vibe code directly into Claude Code, I was thinking I give Claude Code entirely access to this VPS, install all these things that he spoke about, like Coolify and all those things, and the idea would then, basically, we would have our mini Replit environment where Claude Code would be able to deploy directly. PR, can I host LNMs on a VPS? All right, that I totally didn't know. So then it might be... VRAMs need a lot of VRAM. I don't know if we've got VRAM here. Anyway, I probably don't have time to start looking at installing LLMs, so I was just curious, chat. I was looking at this architecture, and somewhat it makes sense. It would make my life easier if I want to deploy directly from Claude Code, you know what I mean? Man, like Web Pioneer said, I really might need to be getting a split bucket type shit. What VPS you use to, Tommy? Well, Ted, I was just telling you, this is the VPS I have right now. Let me actually just go to it. Give me a second, chat. Make sure I don't leak anything, you know what I mean? Oh, you said that, Jacob. I better get I really better do it. It only happens when I start streaming, chat. I swear to God, in the day I don't be spitting like that, man. I feel like a cowboy with some bad spit. Well, the plan that I have, you're gonna do 50. I'm gonna probably be doing more steps than that. Nightbot in the chat, nice. You can host OpenClaw. All right, yeah, I did do that in the past. I bought the hostinger plan for like $6. Oh really? That's not the first time I heard that, PR, the teacher's disease. Oh, that really be do like that. That's the second time I heard it, actually. From a teacher, actually. It's for game service, 5M and shit at the minute. Cheapest hosting I got is 500. But this business is not mine. Nice, nice, nice. Kubas, we should definitely lock in for when GTA 6 comes. Because then we're going to be wanting to run our own servers, you know what I mean? Okay, let me see if we can get this production going. I wanted to show you guys what I put in it on the back end mainly. Right now everything's focused to getting the courses going, chat. That's my #1 priority. And once the courses are up and running, I've got some things in the back of my mind for the vibe coders. Hell yeah, for sure, Kubas. I'm hoping it comes out in 9 months when I stop streaming, and then I'll probably just play it on stream. But hell yeah, that's the only game I'm waiting for. I've decided I'm quit gaming completely until GTA 6 gets released. I think GTA 6 is gonna be a slight resemblance of what the metaverse is gonna be. What's up, Mo? Your name in the title today, bro. Mo Money Mondays, you know what I mean, Mo? Same. What games did you play before? What's up, my boy? It's really nice to see you here, man. One love, my boy. I used to play everything, man. Going from one of my first games when I was a kid was probably early days when I started playing online was Half-Life, Counter-Strike. I used to play EverQuest a lot. And then the more modern games, I would argue Minecraft, Ark, Rust. All the common ones, mad boy. I'm waiting GTA 6 too. All right, Cubas, we know what to do. We got our gang already when it launches. Shit, man, three spits in 20 minutes, chat. I might need to get some more money, more problem, my brother. You know the vibes. It really be like that, man. I'm waiting GTA 6. I'm also a Fiverr dev and been working for almost a 5M dev. Nice, Epi. I wish I knew you 2 years ago, man. We were trying to start up our own server. You love to play. I love to play back in the days. Now the only game I love to play is the Fiverr game. You're the Half-Life kid. You must have played Halo then. Yeah, Halo, Quake. What was the other game? Unreal. I probably put most of my hours in Unreal. More money, more problems type shit. Also GTA 6 PC coming out. Nice. GTA 6 PC coming out 1 year after console release. Well, mad boy, I'm probably gonna get a console then. If that is true what you're saying, I'm probably gonna get a console. That's why I'm buying a PS5, bro. Same, I'm on the same wave. You're a real entrepreneur with video game passion. Love that. Yeah. Video games is probably my first real friends, I'll argue, are probably people that I met in-game, role-playing and shit. On Arma servers, on DayZ servers. Man, gaming is incredible. I actually have to also say, chat, I used to run a gaming company. It's a bit on the background right now, but I ran that with my nephew, aka Skilly in the chat. And I must say, we had some great times in these games, man. Those games, going into a quest or going into a dungeon together, you know what I mean? That's it's like real life, chat. Some people don't understand when I tell them that, but I always say once you conquer a quest or a dungeon together, you're probably going to be friends for the rest of your life. And that's why I think the metaverse is going to be so powerful in the future, chat. That's why I believe in those VR glasses. You guys have seen Ready Player One. I don't need to tell you. For sure, Kubas. I'm on the same wave, man. Let's get it done. We've definitely got some work to be done this week. I took a slower start this Monday. I'm just putting most of my time right now into the Dollar Vibe Club, into the back end. And I'll show you guys in a moment what I did. You can see I've been working mainly on the courses, working on the content. I think the content needs to really be valid for each user that comes in, let's say. So yeah, just fine-tuning that, but feeling good about it. The more I work on it, the more ideas I'm getting, I'll tell you that. Roleplay is an evolution of gaming. We all want it as kids, but back then we were split screen. Yeah, exactly, Andre. Roleplay changed my experience, I'll tell you that. Now, roleplay games. I also look and I tell people, if you go to Twitch right now and you look at the biggest roleplay category, it still is GTA. It really still is GTA. No, the stream shouldn't have crashed. We should still be here. Are we here, chat? Drop one, drop one. I see a lot of lag, everybody's saying. Chat. Test. Alright, I think you guys need to pay up your internet bills. Now I'm fucking with you all. Skilly, Madboy, Kubas, let me know if there's some issues with the stream. It shouldn't be, but let me know. Dominic, welcome to the stream, Dominic. We're locking in on a Monday. I was just going to show you guys what I did in the Dollar Vibe Club, but I'm going to wait till everybody says that the stream's working good. It should be working good, I'll put it that way. I'm looking on my other PC next to me. That's looking good as well. Mad boy, you in Thailand? Usually the Thai internet is good, no? I'd argue I haven't had any problems since being on it. Let me look at OBS one moment. I'm actually in Streamlabs and it says that everything's healthy. Yeah, I am. My internet should be good. I'm locked in onto... Yeah. I'm locked into that good internet. Let me know, chat. You still lagging? Shawan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. All Gucci, all Gucci. No lag. My system also says that everything's good, chat. And I'll check the YouTube analytic and stream health. It says excellent. So, I'm not capping, chat. You can see. It says excellent. So, it might be Mad Boy. I'm curious where you're from, Mad Boy. What internet you on? We will soon be buying and running real businesses in the roleplay world. It's something been on my mind. Yeah, Andre, that's been on my mind since 20 years ago now. I used to be a very hardcore Second Life player. I don't know if you guys know the game Second Life. Well, it's not really a game. It's kind of an open world. And you go into that world and you have to find your own way and create your own money. No, I was just fucking with you, Mad Boy. I think it was just momentarily lag, but I think we're all good now. Alright, Kubas, we'll lock in for GTA 6. Chat, maybe I'll just go over the daily doings, and then I'll jump into Dollar Vibe Club, what we did. Let me just see what word explanation, what's it? Word web. A word web is a simple diagram that helps you understand the word by connecting it to related ideas. Hot. Beach, summer, holiday. Well, chat, I never finished school, so I'm probably a bit too dumb for this. But I wish you good luck, Tet. There's probably a reason I didn't finish school, and reading this right now is probably the main reason. Well, you better get yourself shaped up, homie. Also, I'm at 2 positions on Fiverr. That's great, Kubas. Let's wait till it gets to a mil. A mil, I mean 1 grand, 1,000. So let's hope it gets to 1,000. People gotta see you. You gotta leak into it. Nice, Kubas. Let me know. For sure, anything on GTA 6, I'd love to help. I also assist as a community, let's say. Robin, Banks, welcome back. I remember you. I'm having an amazing Monday. I hope yours is all good. I kind of just woke up, so it's like 20 minutes ago I woke up, so it's 3 a.m. out here on a Monday morning. I would argue it's Tuesday already for me. But feeling it. I'm so happy that we're on schedule with everything. So I can go to the vibe coding gig. You guys see we still got one order in queue. I'm just leaving that at the background because I'm just waiting for the client to come in and get it done, let's say. And other than that, I'm looking at what I did today. So I'll show you guys. Basically, you all know the Dollar Vibe Club. No, a grand I meant. I'm in Belgium we say a mil is 1,000 like that, but you know what I mean. 1,000. Alright, so we'll go into streamer mode so you can't share the names. I'll go to a few things I did today, chat, and I'm gonna check it out here. So basically, and give me a second, I've got Spit Bucket 5. Well, if this is a known teacher problem, that's spitting because of the talking, then it definitely ain't me smoking weed, you know what I mean? Alright, chat, we got 25 viewers in the stream, chat, so if anybody's new, please don't be shy, say hi. We're basically just sitting in my office and getting work done, you know what I mean? So let us know what you're working on, let us know where you're from. and let us know what side of the vibe coding you are. Are you on the side where you want to learn shit and you don't know anything yet? Or you're on the side where you're already building shit and you want to monetize it? We believe in 2 things on this stream. Well, 3 things is always be good, be a good person. Don't be a dickhead, that's 1. 2 is make as much internet money as you can. And 3 is use AI to leverage that opportunity. Nah, Jacob, if I'd be bonging like that, man, I'd be coughing more. Well, the difference is between Replit is Replit makes it easier for you to deploy and manage stuff. But at the same time, I might be talking out of my ass because as I was just talking with the chat here, I'm considering connecting Claude code directly to my VPS server so that I can just deploy constantly, so that I can make use of the scheduled features here, so I can make use of the dispatch features. I'm just considering it, chat, because I'm looking at OpenClaw, the installation we did 2 days ago. I've been working in that and testing that, and it's been getting things done for me, but I'm still not. It still feels a lot like you've got to still put a lot of time in it to get it where you want. And I don't know if I want to put that time in it now over the next few weeks, you know what I mean? I'd rather put time in getting the Dollar Vibe Club done, getting the courses done. So basically, what did we do? I should have a couple of courses here, so I could create a new course today. And I will call it this demo Fiverr course. This is a demo course just to test the new features for now, all about Fiverr and how to set up an account and kill it on Fiverr. Okay, so this I would have to do manually. I would have to choose the category. The teachers also would have to do this manually, but I could basically do the setup for each teacher. If you just tell me which thing you want to teach, which course, then we can set that all. I'll put it in freelance. Beginner mode, 60 minutes. Man, shit, chat, I got it bad today, man. I ain't gonna lie, the spitting is extra bad today. Which do I prefer? Well, right now I prefer Replit. Why? Because it brings me cold hard cash. Because of Replit, I was able to deliver these 36 clients. So I prefer Replit right now, if I have to be honest. But I'm getting a little bit annoyed about little things and service things. But these are more nerd shit, let's say, on the back end. But right now it's doing its shit. Tags, I'll just put Fiverr in. I'll put a demo thumbnail in. Guys, what do you think about the thumbnail, by the way, on the live stream? I think I'm going to start posting daily with that thumbnail. Shout out to Phoenix in the chat. His name should be in the description. Okay, so the referral link we don't need, so I don't need to show this card. So for now, I'll create this course, chat. And then I'll go to the course. This is a demo. And basically, now when I open it here, I should be able to add lessons. But the way we're gonna add lessons, it's basically me being interviewed. So that's the idea. I would say click add lesson. I would give the lesson title. So lesson 1, set up Fiverr account. Here we can put a short description. And here we can put the timings of the lesson. Okay, so I would basically create this. Give me a second, chat. Bong is the way. What's the difference? All right, answered that. Robin, I was wondering, how are you handling smoking regularly and staying clear-headed, locked in? Struggling to keep my shit together completely. Well, Robin, I probably would argue that I've been smoking over 20 years now. So I guess it's kind of built into my system. I would argue it's harder for me to get work done and stay locked in when I'm not smoking. But that's just, yeah. Nano Kid, Welcome. Hey there, I tried Claude Code and UI today and it was terrible. Assets for the sections of the page with images. Not 100% sure what you mean about that, Nano Kid. But what I'm very curious to see from you, because it's Money Mondays, is your Fiverr account. Is your Fiverr account ready? I remember you coming in hot 5 days ago out of Germany. You lost your job and you had 6 months to get it done. So I hope you did set up that Fiverr account under the weekend. That's what weekends are for, to get extra work done. Kubas, I would recommend new GPT 5.5. Image generation, let it create your wireframe. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kubas. I used to draw wireframes with my hand, but now I indeed just have them prompt as a sketch in GPT. Yesterday I made a demo cafe website with AI. Crazy cool animations. Feel free to put it in the Discord channel in Showcase, Shawan. I would love to see what you think, what you're making. LLM is one thing. Plugin skills, detailed prompts. Yeah, PR, that's what I'm talking about. And that's why I think I might be shifting to Claude Code and VPS. I have a question. How can you click on that button and it automatically record your voice and write your... that's called Whisperflow. You need to go to Whisperflow. Shout out to Whisperflow. I'm not being sponsored. I wish they would. I reached out to some more brands today, chat, but I stopped reaching out to brands because I thought we might as well do it together on stream so that you guys also see the boring outreach to brands. I set it up but still need to do the portfolio. Right now trying to figure out how to do a website for my own product at the moment, but it all looks like slop. Well, Nano Kid, I would love to do that on stream with you. So maybe send me a message on Discord. Send me all the visuals that you have. And then I'm going to just build it for you in Replit. And I can share the project with you in Replit. And then you can take it from there. And then you also see how we start. Mad Boy, basically Replit you can write in any single language that you want. So I'll show you. You can go to the support. I think it's this one. Basically any language you can think of, it writes in that language. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, they updated their website. But basically any coding language on the market you can basically use. Yeah, so Mad Boy, any language you can think of is made there. Mad Boy, any stack that you want, indeed. Yeah, stack, that's the right word in the developer world. You must be doing something wrong. Poke people on Discord, we can figure this out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You must be doing something wrong. If you're calling it slump. Alright, I'm going to do it on stream, Nano. So let's just do it here on stream. Let me first just show this meme kitty. Shout out to the meme kitty. Shout out to Kit Kat. And then let me just open Nano's. Alright. Well, overall, Nano, I have to say it's not looking ugly. And things like this, that wasn't even possible in WordPress for me a year ago. So I have to say to you, it is not looking ugly. So this might be a you problem. And then my advice to you is release this shit. And I think you'll get a lot of compliments on the design. Matter of fact, I wanted to ask you, is there somehow you can send me a link? And if not, then it's no problem. But overall, it looks like a pretty good base. I ain't gonna lie, chat. What do you think? Everybody drop fire emojis if you think it's good. Or drop a W in the chat if you think it's nice. Or drop an L in the chat if you think it's lame. But overall, chat, I have to be honest, like, it looks pretty professional, like a nice base for someone who's just started coding in it. Regnant Praline, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen your name before. I almost called you Pregnant Praline. I don't know, but that would be a bit weird, I guess. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm gonna download all these, chat. I'm gonna put it in a folder for him. Nano Kid. And Nano Kid, while I'm talking here, maybe you can post it in Discord. Just write a short text about what it is exactly that you're building and what you're trying to solve, just so I can feed that into my AI as well. I clearly see it has something to do with financial stuff, and I clearly see you solving a problem for financial documentation or something. Maybe let me know how you would want to monetize it. I like the, I don't know if it's Chinese characters, but it's cool. I like the bamboo a lot. I'm sorry. Personally, in my opinion, first impression, it looks good. First impression, I'll be honest. Yeah, you see, I'm getting a lot of W's in the chat, so it doesn't look too bad. So basically, what we'll do now, and I'll continue after, guys, showing you how the lesson works. Let's just open Replit for a moment. Let's go to home. Let's click a website, or let's actually click a design. I haven't tried this yet, but I want 3 website designs in 3 different artifacts on one canvas, and I want them to be very different from each other. And I want you to look at all the screenshots. Basically, that's going to be the actual content and concept for the application I'm launching. All right, so let me just add in those pictures. I've been using 3 to 6 agents using Codex the whole time. It's been a game changer, man. Well, we should get into that. How do you do multiple agents with Codex? Are you using OpenClaw or are you using some agent system within Codex? Told you where my consulting money at. I hope you were talking to Kubas again, PR. Alright. Nice. Well, PR, I might have to tap into that game. Alright, chat, let's run it. I haven't done this before, chat, so I kind of want to see what the canvas does first. Me setting this design button should give us the canvas option. So let's run it and see where we come out. Maybe I'll say one can follow the current patterns that we've got on the designs, and the other 2 be creative, add real photos in real emotion. Alright, chat. Let's see what he does. I'm curious to see if we get... I have no idea what Huashu design is, but let's Google it. Yeah, possibly. Or something similar, but I guess AI picked it out for him. Okay, chat, let's see what we get here. Let's let it run for a moment on the canvas. Yeah, that's what we're going to try and do, PR. When front end build, I asked it to build a full MD file with functionality. Alright, I'm going to copy that as well. I'll post that in once he's done the base. So chat, important when you are using Replit, the first time you prompt something, always go down here, click on power and deactivate app testing and code optimization. And if you want to be even more cheap and save more money, just click economy. Light you will only use for changing little things. Don't use light, that barely works. Economy is good, but power is better because you get 4.7, Opus 4.7. And right now it's a limited time that they're doing it 50%, so it's a pretty good deal. Alright chat, so you'll basically see, right now we have 3 canvas designs being set up here. What are canvases? Basically canvases is what I'm going to give a video about this soon in the course. But basically you can do anything on this board and it's considered your brain. So you could start typing out what features you want, what pages you want. You could start typing out everything here. And everything that you type out here, AI can read as well. So that being said, on Canvas, you have something called artifacts. And right now, I asked Agent 4 to create us 3 different designs. And let's see where we get out from here. I use Replit. Too expensive at the minute. What's up, Cleo? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Cleo. You know the vibes, man. On the block. Okay, chat. So we'll let this run. As you can see, it's making 3 separate designs. And from those designs, we'll be able to choose to hop onto a website in full. Well, PR, right now I'm getting enough with the 2x plan, to be honest. But we'll see. Maybe if you explain me those agent thingy and I can do it in Claude, who knows? FPR example, at what phase of earnings do you think we should get Claude Pro? As soon as you made your first $500, Aldi, you should get Claude Code Pro. As soon as you made your first 500, I would say. Cleo, what's popping? You done working? Yeah, I did, Jacob. I got, yeah, oh, the $200 plan, I'd wait till you make a bando. Wait till you make $1,000. Nice, man. Nice, put me on the big screen in the office. Alright, chat, so you see the designs are coming in slowly. We'll just let it run in the background. Let me spark up as a shout out to Cleo being in the office. Cleo's a real life homie, chat. Cleo knows me in real life. I wish I could, Kubas. I wish I could, man. Let's see while he gets it done, chat. I want to show you back the Dollar Vibe Club for a moment. So basically, once I create a lesson, I can click it and I can come here and I can have AI set up the entire lesson based on what I say, on the screenshots I add, and any notes I have. And I'm still fine-tuning this. So I could say, lesson 1 is all about setting up a solid Fiverr profile, with profile image being the most important, and then understanding your gigs and understanding how keywords work on Fiverr so that you can set up your skills the right way. Let's just put 2 screenshots in it for now. And then I'll choose the model. For now, I'm going to leave it on 5.4. I'm going to have it make quizzes as well, chat. And I'll put 5 questions. And obviously, when I make these lessons and I give it a full day, I'm going to make this way longer. I'm really going to explain how I did it from start to finish. To be honest, I'm going to go to Thailand anytime, man. Anytime. To be honest, I'm not that satisfied with those designs. Well, let's see what we get in. Let's see what we get in. We're not done yet. So let's see what we get in. I've asked it for 3 different style of designs. So let's look at them all 3. Let's look at them all 3 now. Okay, so we'll open the first one. I think this one's most similar to what NanoKid had. So let me, oh, can't I zoom in? Okay, so this is basically it. So I'm gonna have to preview it like this, chat. I don't like this one personally. So let's go to the second one. Alright, this is the second one, chat. I like this one a lot more because it clearly gives you Mad Boy, I don't know really. I don't look at the stack. I just look at what it gets. But I believe most of it is done in React. Robin, how come you're not affiliated with Replit? I feel like you're sending them a lot of traffic. It's all good, Robin. I believe partnerships or sponsorships should be organic. And I will do my side to add as lot of value as possible to Replit. But at a certain time, obviously, I'll start shifting if I don't get any love back. You know what I mean? Aldi, if you think you can one prompt everything, then it does not work like that. Kuba can confirm. Yeah, 100%. One prompting is not for now. One prompting is for in 2 years. And we should be happy that one prompting isn't here yet. Because that still gives us the opportunity to have a job. I like this one just because of the pictures, chat. I like how the reality is. Yeah, G, vibing at the office. Vibing. I guess it's more chill than yesterday. Yesterday was your busy day type shit. You know the vibes. You're feeling me? You're feeling me? That's the inside joke, chat. I like this a lot. I think this is clean, simple. Obviously, we still have to fine tune it. So, give me a moment. Let's go to the third one. This is more if you like a darker version, obviously. Yeah, it could be interesting. I'm not really sure about this design or what this is. Aldi, let's get into it soon, man. They look like WordPress templates. Second one, the best out of them. Let's get into it soon, man. Yeah, the third one probably as well. I think personally the second one, but the third one, if you move all this. I don't know what all this is because right now we're probably not full screen. Yeah. Nano Kid, do you have any opinion on what you think is the nicest? And then we're gonna tweak. We're gonna tweak from there. No problem, Aldi. You are here to ask questions. I'm only just saying to you, definitely go into the Discord because I think you'll be able to get a lot of help on the side. I'll definitely try it, Shawan. I'll tell you why. You can look here in my inbox today. And this was an email I got. So I wanted to try it. Lovable Mobile just launched. 2 hours ago I got this email. But again, chat, right now I'm happy. And I've done my part. And let's see if we can get something going with Replit or not. Alright, let me just say that. You want Japanese aesthetics inside. No problem. No problem. So let's just continue on with version 2. Let me just rebuild this real quick. One second, chat. Alright, so let's just wait till we're gonna fine tune this and get that Japanese aesthetic in it. Join the Dollar Vibe Club. I've used crazy lots of Lovable personally. Well, Jacob, I might just test it very soon on stream. I'll give it until the end of the month, and in May we're gonna be making new plans and we'll reorganize and look at the situation. Lovable can build in fact full stack apps, but it's heavy on the back end. I've used it to paid projects. Nice. Same Kubas here, same here. Bro, you ain't getting anything from Replit until you have 200 plus viewers constantly. Mad boy, you are I don't think you operate in the same realm as I do, Mad boy. I can probably guarantee you I will get that Replit brand deal before 200 plus viewers. And actually, just to be really honest and show you, we actually already got $1,000 of Replit chat. And how did we get $1,000? We won the Build-a-thon. Who you think is choosing winners? You know what I mean? So Mad Boy, I think you've got a different perspective on things, and I think that might be sometime giving you a reason for sending out that kind of energy. You know what I mean? Especially on this channel, chat. I'm telling you, anything's possible. The shit I've done in life already that people said you'll never get there. Man, I tell everybody suck a dick, you know what I mean? Because I've literally done anything I want in life. Nah, leave Mad Boy here. Leave Mad Boy here. Nah, leave Mad Boy here. Don't time him out today. Don't worry, that's why I'm telling you, Mad Boy. You just gotta get focused, man. Like, negativity doesn't add value, it only deducts, you know what I mean? But anyway, we won $1,000, so I already got paid, Mad Boy, so your comment doesn't really stand anymore, you know what I mean? You know the vibes, man. Just chilling. But I gotta speak up when we gotta speak up. But no fucking fighting, boys. No fighting, alright, Phoenix? PR? Easy? No fighting. Cubas? No fighting. That's the classic, what's his name? Tommy Shelby. Nah, but we'll be good. I'm working on that Replit, don't worry. By now, and that's what I said on stream, and I might as well do it on stream with you guys now as we're talking. So just because a Mad Boy chat, I'll do what I usually do, and that's manifest it. So I'll do it with you guys. This is how I manifest my shit. I'll basically make a spreadsheet here. I'll say sponsors, partner deals, stream Q2 2026. So the brands I've reached out already is Replit. Let's put that out there, chat. In Air, that's for the glasses that I'm working on, chat. Viture, that's the other glasses I'm working on. 2 brands that I want to reach out to. Let's reach out to Lovable if Replit doesn't hop on board. Let's reach out to Base 44. I know they do a lot of promotion. Let's reach out to Claude. Let's reach out to OpenAI. We'll have to make a selection who we reach out to first. First come, first serve, you know what I mean? For sure. Shelby vibes. So start telling me any brands that you've got, chat. I'm willing to, I'll even reach out to Whisperflow. Any other brands that you have, Superbase. Any other brands you have, chat, you let me know that we think, oh, these are, I could go to HeyGen. I could go to OpenArt. Could go to Leonardo. I could go to Gemini. Could go to, what else, chat? Nah, well, Google is Gemini, so I will reach out to Gemini for sure. SpaceX, I don't think we can do anything with them. We could reach out to Grok. Elon, we'll start tagging Elon, but that's more for the meme. Seed Dream. Wave Speed. Well, let's do Higgsfield. And everything is in that. I think that's Seed Dance, and we could do 11 Labs. Mad boy, I'll be the first to DM you, man. Send me a message on Discord so I can DM you a screenshot once I get that Replit money. You know the vibes. Oh, we just got billed again on Anthropic. Got a message on Fiverr. Give me a second, chat. Let me put my face back on stream so I can say hi to everybody. Mistral AI. I have heard of Mistral, but I don't really know what they do. I do hear a lot of good things about that. Hostinger. I reached out to Hostinger today, but I'll put GoDaddy on the list as well. Manus. Perplexity. Paperclip. We already get, I'll show you guys, and I'm working harder on the deal. But I already reached out to Inair behind stream, so I'm just testing now what's possible. And this is basically an email between me and Inair. I'll just copy that. Alright, so you guys see it here on stream. Make sure I'm not leaking her details, but basically, this is the second mail, so I'll send you the first mail. They are basically offering a discount on it, but I wasn't really gonna settle with a discount, you know what I mean? So I said, okay, when I reached out to her, chat, this was a week ago, and then a week later we went from 4,000 to 8,000. So here I had only 4. So today I sent her another email and I said we're up to 8,000 now. And next week probably 12,000. So I really want to make a partnership with them. That's one thing I'm going to guarantee, is that if I do make brand deals with people, I want it to be added value, not just... You guys clearly see, like, I want it to be genuine. Oh yeah, let's do Meta as well. We all love Mark, right? We all love the Zuck. Meta is a great idea. Nah, Shawan, I know it, man. Kubas has said it already, but it is what it is right now. I'm chilling in Thailand right now, Aldi. Alright, Whisper Flow is good. Oh, and I'm working out, obviously I'm already in discussion with Fiverr. So I have a call with Fiverr this Thursday, I believe. I have a call with my success manager, so Fiverr, definitely want to get them on board. Zytron Tech LLC, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Nice name, I haven't seen you here before, so welcome. The weather's been pretty amazing for me. Sometimes it's been a bit rainy today. But all in all, it's been pretty amazing, the weather. I don't go out that much, so basically I'm at my computer mostly. But weather's been pretty sweet. The grass out here is pretty amazing, Aldi. You've got really good farms out here and people know their shit and taking care of it. Alright, so this is built. Now I wanted to say... Please allow this design an overhaul, and I want more. Okay, so back to Nano Kid. Please allow this design a little overhaul, and I want Japanese aesthetics inside and across the page. Don't keep it standard. Be innovative and create something nice for the eye and engaging. Alright, let's just see. This is Nano Kid. This is my second prompt now. Just randomly to see if we can run it. So please allow it a little overhaul. I want more Japanese aesthetics. Also in the hero banner, I want more Japanese aesthetics, maybe Japanese characters floating or something. Think of, go and analyze the Japanese culture and get that aesthetic visual vibe into it. All right, so we'll just run this as well. DeepSeek. I've been hearing a lot of news about DeepSeek. So I have to test that soon, but yeah, DeepSeek is too hard to reach out to. I don't go out either all day on computer as well. Well, I feel you, Zito. I'm gonna call you Zito because that name's too long to be I'm already be spitting like a motherfucker, if you know what I mean. I'm better drinking some juice, chat. I actually haven't taken a break yet, chat, so I might take a stretcher for 2 minutes. It's already 1 hour in. Yeah, we'll call you Zito out here. Shout out to the homie Zito. What country are you logging from, Zito? LLC, I would argue UK. Or UK or US? USA. Nice. Alright, Aldi. You see, I didn't finish school. That's a fact, chat. I still just... That's why we got AI type shit. But yeah, the sponsor deal is good. Let's keep that open. I'm going to bookmark this. I think that's a good set to work with, to start with. I'm also excited, chat. No, I was born and raised, Mad Boy. I was born and raised in Belgium. But my mom was born in the UK, moved to New Zealand and then Belgium. And I'm half Chinese as well. My dad was Chinese. I don't think I've said that on stream yet, chat. Alright, we can get back to what I wanted to test. I wanted to see if this lesson actually gets generated now. Okay, so let's just see it. Wait, I can say here, I want it important to be here that during setup of skills that people use big brands like WordPress and Shopify skills. Why? The major brands are already paying millions of dollars a year for marketing, so we might as well surf on those keywords and trends. Alright, let's see if he actually does it, chat. So I haven't tested it yet. Generate lesson. If this works, chat, I'll be able to get the academy fully open very soon. And then I still got a little... I'm working on the mentor bags. Ni hao, my G. Ni hao. Ni hao. What's your ethnicity, Mad Boy? If you're asking me, I get to ask the same question, innit? Definitely not affiliate. I'm looking more for partnerships, Zito. So what I'll be doing is I'll reaching out to them. I'll tell them what I'm doing and I'll give them an offer. And they can either choose to work with me and then they'll get branding and product placement everywhere. And I'll make sure that there's like six, I'll limit it to an amount of sponsors so it doesn't get like NASCAR. But I don't just want to do like, here's the link and go join. Like, that's not my vibe. Like, one, I really want to be able to use the product. And then two, obviously I'm in it. You can see clearly what the goal is in the title. So that ain't gonna happen with affiliate links type shit. You know what I mean? Norway, my G from Norway, innit? I remember you saying Norway, man. Your ass cold as fuck all day. That's why you be harping on that negativity sometime, my G. Your ass cold as fuck out there in Norway. I'm sure of it. Alright, it did generate something for me. Set up a Fiverr profile that gets found. The problem. Most Fiverr sellers rush through it. Exactly. The solution. Your profile image is the most important. And then I can put all the people's profile images. Example. Okay, this is looking... Know your gigs before you fill in your skills. Very interesting. Alright, chat. I think this is gonna be a major plus for my life personally. And also for the teachers. You basically just have to come here I remember PR wants to give a course on MCPs. I hope Phoenix will be pulling up for the HeyGen course. And all you do is you come to the course, you talk to it, you hit generate course. And then once that's done, you basically say replace lesson content. And then now it's saved as lesson 1 normally. Alright, that's amazing, chat. Damn, I worked all day on that, chat. I'm surprised it works. So yeah, Zito, we'll see what we work out with them. Norway, of course, for sure. Alright, everybody locked in. I still got to arrange this video button, by the way. Let me go back to the visual canvas. He's working on the Japanese vibes now. Yeah, the courses is going to help us really go full steam ahead, PR. The courses is basically what I noticed most of the people joining up to Dollar Vibe Club coming for. And we've had some sign-ups this week. We're at 52, I believe. I'm expecting some sign-ups from people I spoke actually offline. And I think once the courses get going, then we'll be able to get the rest of the site built out very fast. But we got to get them courses going. And these are the first 6 I want to get going. So I'm going to spend the whole day doing that off stream, recording the videos and doing the voice memos and all that shit. If he doesn't take in the Japanese, I'll tell him to follow the white shoe design. Nagare, San Francisco. Well, let me go to the Discord, copy this. Go over all the content once more, and I need it to reflect this actual message, this actual information. Third prompt now, chat. Third prompt for Replit. Just getting the client's briefing in the title and everything. We'll just let it run. Alright, chat. While he's running, I think I'm going to take that stretcher. I think it's well deserved. So let me put a fun song on for you guys. What should we run? Let's run Bestie Bong, chat. Now let's run the session because we're streaming. Alright, chat, let me pump up the volume for you guys a bit, and then I'm going to put you in mission control, and I'll be right back. My brand is just like fake Chinese brand, Aldi. Nice, Nano. Alright, chat, look what it done. Sorry, this is already a huge update for me. Wow, it looks maybe a bit too Chinese, although I really like this design. This is a clean design. Look at that, chat. I'm sorry. Nano, I want your opinion. I'm going to post a URL in the description. I like it. This has to be centered a bit. I have no idea what that is, the characters. You want me to copy that somewhere? Oh, thanks, Zito. Thanks, Zito. Zito, okay, thank you. Was curious. I'm looking to grow with streamers. Zito, please join the Discord. Join Dollar Vibe Club. And be sure to join the Discord here. Join Dollar Vibe Club. And I'd definitely love to talk and see what we can get done. I'm down for it. I was talking to PR about agents before. So I'll loop PR into it as well. Shout out to PR and Phoenix, by the way, everybody, for modding. Alright, so I actually like this design. I'm going to put this text here. So you basically just double click it. And then I'll copy his And in Replit, you don't always have to prompt. You can just go in, double click, post text and save it. I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know what I'm pasting, chat, but I'm curious. I'm going to publish it for NanoKid. NanoKid. Yeah, I'll publish it for NanoKid, and then you just let me know in Discord what your private email is, and then I can send you a copy of it. Yeah, nice, Ito. Join up for sure, man. I'm curious to find out what that 100 agent thing is. And Nano, now basically you have it, so you can export it to GitHub, and then you could export it to Claude or Codex in whatever IDE you're working in. Let me copy the URL here. I'm actually surprised how nice it made it, chat. I'm not gonna lie, man. And what did I say? I literally said, please allow this a little overall and add some Japanese in it. I love these little stamps and the little like drawing, like it's sketched out. I like it a lot. This I'd probably center below this box. That doesn't make sense why it's like that. I like that the menu has Japanese characters as well. That's funny. Well, it's how you use it. It's how you use it, NanoKid. And it's definitely how you use it, but I'm sure you can achieve this the same, only here. Now you can go in and you can select elements and really change things thing by thing. So for example, I can say, give me a second, because I'll change one more thing, Nano. I don't like this section, if you agree. I think this is a bit, I like the picture, but I'm not sure I like the content here. But I like the picture. But the blog, again, you could do on a different way. Yeah, I agree, Jacob. I only use Replit for business, indeed. Cool, we hooked you up. Back to work now. All right, Zito, talk soon, and I'm curious to find out what it is. I did a similar thing to what you did, and it just made broken, ugly websites. All right, so let's just see. I'll start from here. Everything selected from this div, I think we should change, and we should start breaking it out in sections. I want each section for each content piece, and try to make it a bit more pleasing to the eye. Try to make sure that the website is balanced out correctly, content versus media. Give it a go. And if this doesn't work, NanoKid, I'll show you that we have a checkpoint here. So we always have a checkpoint here, and usually I'll just call it 1.0. And you'll get that checkpoint after as well when I bring it over to you. So give it a go. So once he's done this, I'll let him do this entire section. Sometimes my English translation be lame. All right, let me just do this chat, and then I gotta go for a stretcher for 2 minutes. Yeah, the $100 plan is better, NanoKid, if you can commercialize it, because in the $100 plan you get access to Opus 4.7, and that combined with Replit might be the reason I'm getting better results than you right now. Because look, I'm using power mode with Opus 4.7. So if you were on economy or just like in Codex, then you might be getting... Alright, I think it's done. Yeah, Nano. For sure, Nano. I'll send you this over if you send me your email. Let me just take Discord off the screen and then you can send me your email. Ah, here it is. I'll send it to you right now. Let me just do it off stream so I don't leak too much. Invite sent. So I sent it to you and I'll tell you what you need to do once you get into Replit, but we'll let this run. Basically, you just start Replit Nano, and once you started Replit, you go to your projects, you sort it on shared with me, and then you just hit these 3 dots and hit remix. And once you do that, it becomes your project. Yeah, Kubas, definitely is an advantage in being content creator. That's why I did start 41 days ago. And once you've taken it over, you let me know, because then I usually close the projects off a day later. So I'll actually do that one with this Jig Shorts. Yeah, it's been incredible, Jacob. It's been incredible, but I've been trying to add as much value and try to keep it as real as possible. Like, I'm not gonna pretend to be anything. Are we 8.5k yet? Wow, that would be great. Nah, 8.49. Nice, we're almost there. Well, that's a huge. It still blows my mind, chat, that we got 8,000 subs. Like, there's no way I thought I would say that this year. Let's see what he's doing, Nano, and once it's finished, remix it. Don't finish yet, don't remix yet, because it's still working, so just let it run. That's my opus burn for you. I'm just curious to see what he's going to do with that page. Chat, I'm going to put the AI song on one more time. I've been vibing on the AI song, and we might get copyrighted either way, but I just love it. Everything that song says really hits my heart deeply, if you know what I mean. Alright, chat, enjoy.
Hello? Anybody here?
The keynote's over, all was said. Jensen mapped the road ahead. AI factories coming alive. Agents learning how to drive. From open models to robots too. Now we'll break it all down for you. Compute exploded what we saw. From CNNs to OpenClaw. Agents working across the land, but they need the power to meet demand. So we solved the problem, it was brilliant. We multiplied compute by 40 million. Once upon an AI time, training was the paradigm. Sure, it taught the models how, but inference runs the whole world now. Vera shows us who's the boss at 35 times less the cost. Blackwell makes the tokens sing NVIDIA, the inference king. Yeah, factories once took years, vendors pulling racks and gears, built up slowly piece by piece, no clear way to scale this beast. DSX and Dynamo know what to do, turning power into revenue. Agents used to wait and see, now act autonomously, but if they ever try to stray, safe cross, block and say no way. Nemo claws there to guard the course. And yes, my friends, it's open source. Cars that think and droids that run, this ain't the movies, it's all begun. Alpha, my calls the shots. It's a GPT moment for the bots from sim to streets. Now watch them drive. Throw your hands up for physical AI. Industrial age built what came before. Now we build for AI. Even more. Vera Rubin plus Grok make the inference splash. Put them together, now it's raining cash. We build new architecture every year, cause claws keep yelling more tokens here. The AI stacks for all to make, so let us all eat 5-layer cake. The moment's bright, the path is clear, cause open models led us here. When data's missing, there's no dispute. We just generate more with compute. Robots learning without flaw, fueling the force, scaling laws. The future's here, won't you come and see? Welcome all to GTC.
Alright. Sorry, chat, I'm back. The music just ended. Nano Kid, let me just check that 1 minute that I shared it for real. Let me do it off stream because I didn't want to leak your email type shit. Invite. Yeah, you are invited. You are invited, 100%. So try to go to your projects shared with me. You should see it. Alright. Now you got voice. Right? Chat. Test. Now we got voice, chat. One second, chat. 1 second. Let me check the Replit for my boy Nano Kid. 1 second. Alright, he's still working on it. You should be invited. Let me know in the chat, Nano, if you see it. He's still working, so don't panic. Don't take over yet. He's still building. I want to listen to my biggest rapper friend in Poland. Alright, Kuba, send it to me. Can you send it to me, or can you send it to PR? He's allowed to send links here. So if it's a YouTube link, I can click on it and play it right away. Let me check 1 minute. Let me check Discord. Are you 100% sure it's the right email address you sent me, Nano? Because it's definitely invited here. Let me double check. I'll triple check because I'm smoking weed, you know, but... Alright. Ooh, now it's making my section. See? Section by section. I like that more. Yeah, boy. Section by section. I love it. I like it. It's clean. It gives me that Japanese vibe, I would definitely say. No, it's an invite that I did to the gig. Let me see one more time. Yeah. You're shared. You have full access. Yeah. Maybe log in and log out of Replit again. Maybe give it a login and a log out type shit. You let me know if you find it. Skilly, I'ma share a project with you. You let me know if you get it. Skilly is my business partner, Nano, so don't worry about that. Yeah, and what I do see with Skilly, I see his profile picture instantly. I don't see any profile for you on that email. So let me check the Discord. Alright, I'll try that email. That might be, probably might be it. Alright, I see you already pop up as a profile now. So now if you refresh, you probably will see it. Don't worry, I'll keep your email private. Let me know if you find it. And then once you've taken it over and remixed it, I'll end the project here. Give it a moment because he's almost done. So don't remix yet. He's still finalizing the balance. And then again, you can come in. You can click this selector, Nano. And you can literally go in and change text how you want, change titles how you want, all that shit. Nah, you're all good, Nano. You're all good, man. That's IT, man. Alright, I think in about 2 seconds you're able to take it over and remix it. And once you did that, let me know and then I'll close it off here. And then let's get back to the program, chat. Let me do another spit bucket. Man, it has to be from that talking, chat. It has to be from talking because the fact that I think it was PR or Kubas that just said teacher's throat or something. My throat game going strong today, man. Andrew not lying. I did, Shawan. I did, and I'll get back to you. But right now, I want to just keep one payment provider because I'd like everything to funnel into one place because I'm not really touching that money. And that's why it's hard for me to add extra payment providers. Man, that shit got me fucked up, man. I don't know why it is. I don't spit like this in the day, chat. I swear to God. Alright, Nano, you can come in. You can take it over, man. Japan is so cool, chat. I want to go to Japan, man. 9 months. Put my head down 9 months and we might get to Japan. But shout out to you, Shawan. If you really have no way of joining, I'll get you in the club, man. Don't worry. And then you just promise to add value to the community. And then I'll get you in the club, man. Don't worry. Yeah, fuck us. I will. I will. I've been telling the stream. I will get on that tea vibe. I think getting tea and probably lemons and honey will help a lot. Alright, Shawan, I'll get you in. Let me check if you signed up. Let me see if I can see you. Give me a moment. There you are. Alright, you get to learning. I just gave you student access. So you get to learning, Shawan. And try to give it back if you can help anybody. Where you're from, just help them and consider it you paying them back for me. Alright, send me over the link. You can either send it in Discord or have PR send it to me in the YouTube chat because he's allowed to send links here. Let me check the showcase. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me play that shit. Let's run it. I think we're on that Poland trap. Live chat. Let me mute myself so I can enjoy it as well. Right there was kurwa. And that's basically all I understood just there was kurwa. I know a couple of curvas in my lifetime, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get back to business, chat. Nano Kid, let me know if you've taken it over. And once you did, I'll end it. Yeah, the beat was good. It was a chill beat, going on one vibe. So basically I speak Polish already, PR, that's what you're saying. I basically speak Polish right now. I can communicate, I got 5 words already. Kurwa. Alright, Nano. I'ma disinvite you here. Oh, now I guess I leaked your mail, but anyway. Nobody look at that, chat. Alright, chat, I added Red Bull. As I was taking a sip of Red Bull, I was thinking about Mad Boy. And Mad Boy just inspired me to get onto the outreach this week. I was gonna do it anyway, but Mad Boy just put an extra fire in my ass. Let's show Mad Boy how much we can pull in over the next month, chat. Alright, we got the homie Shawan studying. Because he was a student, chat, we let him in the club. He had issues paying for it, getting it done, the transactions and shit, you know, cross-border, international. So that being said, he's sorted right now. We've got the Skilly music here. Let me check my email. Oh, I've got a new email, chat. New message in Fiverr. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Can we add these couple of details to the website? Alright, chat, that was a little client just saying thank you, following up. Let me change the stream view to my face. Brother, get in touch with Slayer Energy, dope energy brand born and bred here in the SA, in the South Africa. I've never had a South African energy drink. What's it called? Slayer Energy. But I would have to get it to me, you know what I mean? Nice. Nice. These is possible to reach out to. You know why it's possible to reach out to them? Because you can see we could bring some added value to their website if I look at it like this on a first impression. And basically, if we do get a partnership with them, we could basically build it on stream, their platform. This seems a bit weird to me. You see, like, this seems very, very web design year 2000s, you know, like it's like a postcard, you got a little image in the background and this seems very off to me. Very amateur-like, I'll put it that way, very amateur-like. I see that the cans and the packaging is quality, but I'm also sure that you can do way more with the cans with AI photos now. Yeah, there's a lot of feeling missing. This brand could be way cooler. You could do so much with generated AI content for this brand just because of the colors. I think Phoenix would have a field day doing this. Look, the site ain't even working on the artist page, ain't even working. There's a whole blank page in the middle. We could do outreach to them and Or you could even do outreach to them, Andre, and say, let's get this shit fixed up, because what's going on here? Such a beautiful product put down in such an ugly store. It's like you don't sell Louis Vuitton bags in the broke down dollar store, you know what I mean? That's why they're on high-end streets and the shop looks nice. The shelving the shelving is gold. You know what I mean? No, I'd definitely talk to someone at marketing of this website. I'd definitely talk to someone. Yeah, man, reach out to them. Tell them that I want to do a collaboration with them, Phoenix. When you reach out, tell them that we can build it together on stream and do a shout out to them here. Yeah, if you pull that one in, man, you can say that you will build it, but I will always review it every week with you on stream, and we make a series out of it. The Slayer collaboration. Tell them that we'll give them branding, we'll give them an intro, and they gotta ship us both drinks, so they better be ready to ship to Thailand and India. But this is huge potential, chat. This brand could do so much more, man. Also, the footer, like, how amateur is this? This is like really like, whoa, 1999, HTML just came out. You know what I mean, chat? The only thing that gives it away is this, 2026. Nah, man, that's fucked. You can basically just email them. I'm sure they'll pick it up from there. Feel free to add in my stream, Phoenix. Add that in as some added value. The URL is dropped, chat. Yeah, man, tomorrow I'm gonna hit 7-Eleven and I'm gonna grab myself a cup, a plastic cup or 10, and I'll just get my goings in the plastic cups, man, because I'm telling you, it must be the talking, chat. Like, usually I don't spit like this. It must be the talking, chat. Nice, Phoenix. I love to see that you're actively working towards your goal, man. You'll see, you're gonna hit it before you know, man. The hardest part is always that straight line, and then as soon as you go up and the trend line starts going up. How many social media followers do they have? $11K. Yeah, man, Phoenix. The content that you could make for them, man. Oof. You could make the cans come alive. These legs could walk out of the can animated. You could, I've seen your work already. I know what you can do in generative AI. Damn, man. Give them the full package. Send them that email, man. Alright. Let's reach out soon. I'll put it here. And I'll put here Phoenix. I think the best way would be to email them with a solid demo, a set of screenshots, and then you should be good. Alright. Another message, chat. Give me one moment. Alright, we're looking clean. On schedule with everything. So yeah, just in the back of my mind, thinking what I'm gonna do with that GoDaddy VPS server. Thinking how I would run it, how I would do it, but maybe I might just wait and talk with PR first and talk with Zito first and see what they got going. I'm also interested in something, chat, and maybe you guys might be able to get on it faster than me. Give me a minute, let me find it. I was doing some research a while back, and basically what I found was Orgo. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. Orgo.ai. And basically Orgo.ai gives you a computer in the cloud that an AI agent could use fully. So you would basically be, they say it's the equivalent of having a Mac Mini or Mac Air on my desktop. So I'm looking and trying to find out what exactly they're doing. But apparently this could be something big where I want to build something around. So I might even reach out to Orgo soon. Alright, so we'll see that. But anybody who's working in it, I'll drop it in the chat. Let me know if you did anything in it. I'll probably be doing something in it soon. I just don't know how big the brand is and how reliable the uptime is and shit. Alright, let's do it, Phoenix. Get it done. I'm standby for you. So this is Orgo. Man, you'll see, Kubas. If you roll with me on the ganja wave, you'll see. I basically only get them delivered pre-rolled, if you know what I mean. I won't show it on stream, but I'll take a picture after and post it in the Discord, in the Life and Stuff group. Yeah, man. You know the vibes, man. Well, once you get out here, I'll give you the plug. It's a great guy. For sure, man. For sure. Let me know once you get out here. But first, lock in 9 months. So let's not think about vacation till the next 9 months. How's the ganja out there in Iceland, or is it non-existent in Iceland? Like, if I would come to Iceland to watch Northern Stars, could I get high and watch it? Alright, that's no problem. We work hard, so expensive isn't real. Like, money isn't real. So, but you can get it out there. So you're my plug. Alright, man, give me 10 G's when I arrive. Give me 10 grams on arrival, please. Nice, Jacob. I'll plug into Iceland. You'll see me pop up in Iceland soon, man. Soon, as in after the 9-month session, chat. 9 months. 9 months focus. Well, we did some work, Sans. Welcome back from errands, and we spoke about sponsors that we're going to be reaching out to. We did a project building of a viewer here in Replit. We tested the courses, because the courses is the most important for Dollar Vibe Club right now. So we built an AI system today, and matter of fact, let me test a second one just with you on stream. So basically the idea is I come here, I talk about, I could say this is gig number 1. Alright, so basically I create a lesson chat. I click the lesson, and then I have AI compose it for me, and I start talking. So I can say, I want any vibe coder that joins up to sell web design skills. The first thing they should create is a WordPress gig. Why? WordPress has the most eyeballs right now on the Fiverr platform. So if they choose that, they are able to get those eyes looking to them. And depending on sales strategy, they can always funnel WordPress requests into custom Replit projects. Clients don't really know what they want. As an example, a real estate client, back in the days when you wanted to start a real estate website in WordPress, that's a lot of work, and you sit with the imports and all the APIs from their third-party platforms. That is completely solved in vibe coding. So that should be the first gig that they set up. When you set up a gig, make sure it's important that you be personal in your first 2 sentences. It's important you use all the features such as bold text, highlight text, and bullet points. Check Tommy's profile, Tommy Yip XYZ, and check Hunter Yip's profile. Alright. Okay, so basically I would give a full explanation. I would upload screenshots from my Fiverr dashboard. So when I'm creating a gig, I can show all the screenshots here. And then I could put some notes here. And then I could say include a quiz. And then basically all I have to say is generate lesson. Yeah, man, the mucus really coming from the top of the throat, man. It ain't really coming from the lungs type shit. You know what I mean, chat? Well, I'll let you know once I touch base. I'll probably set myself up in a cute hotel somewhere with good service, and I'll probably reach out to you for a bag of ganja. And then usually I'll find one person that I know in each country, and then I'll probably ask you to hook me up with a monitor. Or I'll just go buy a monitor, but then afterwards I'll be able to store it with you. Because we need that monitor live. Until we get the in-air 2, chat. We're working on getting the in-air 2. You guys know what it is. I'm working on getting the Go Pack. This is basically what I want to travel with. 3 screens, anywhere in the world. Full AI. And then baked operating system running on it to run my business personally. And then if it works, we could do something with baked after launch. But this is the future, chat. This is what we're getting into. This is what we're preparing for. You can see it in my operating system here. You got the little glasses in the top. That's basically going to connect to whatever glasses you're wearing. And you've got multiple brands. You've also got Viture. Viture is the latest, newest one on Beast. Really good. I might go get this one depending on what the deal is with in-air. But this is really powerful shit, chat. Like, it's all 6 depths of field. Full screens, 3 screens, full wide screens. You see it. You see it all here, chat. This is the future of compute. 100,000% chat. In 2 years, if you go and get a job, they're not going to give you a laptop anymore. They're going to give you glasses and a phone. And you connect your phone to the glasses, and that's basically your computer. 100,000% chat. I see it coming, man. And these glasses are going to be the work model, and at night people are going to have VR headsets to go into a fantasy world to escape. I'm 100% sure of it, chat. Let me know on Orgo, chat. We were just looking at Orgo. I see it's got a few things here, but I don't know exactly what the features are. For sure, Andre. For sure. For sure, they're probably going to ask if they can plug in to your agent instantly. You'll probably have to have a standard resume agent or some shit like that, you know what I mean? Sony will go broke. I doubt that Sony will go broke, but if they are, I'm sorry for them. I hope they're able to pivot and make it work. So we did everything that we needed to do on stream. Did he generate the lesson? He didn't generate the lesson. That's 500 status, no body code. That's weird. He did generate it before, chat. Maybe the words are too long or the screenshots is too much. We could be getting it. I'm just looking at the spinner. Let's see if he does it, chat. Let's see if he gets it done. Come on. Don't let me down on stream. Alright, we're 2 hours in today. We're 2 hours in, so I could still take some time. Think about this. Let me have a look in the Discord, chat. I didn't check the Discord for a while. Well, for a day. Alright, lounge area. Test it, 5.5. Damn, Kubas, you got banned by Claude or what, homie? How? Damn, I didn't even read that. I'm kind of sad reading that. I'll put a sad face emoji in it. Damn, homie. Rest in peace if that really be the case. What's up with Jaja? Welcome to the stream, homie. Mr. Pants. What was his name before? Poor guy. Everybody just called him Mr. Pants because of me. That wasn't really his name, I think. Nice, get the projects done. Alright, introductions. Welcome, Jan. Let's do it, G. Reacts and memes. I don't get it. I might be too stoned for this. Well, we're gonna have to come up with better memes, Easy. These memes are light work. It isn't hitting the spot, you know what I mean? I like this one. Not sure about this word. And I think they'll all be wearing VR glasses. So true. So true. So true. I have been struggling between these two, trying to figure out which one's my model of choice. Alright, this is a screen layout issue, focus. Let me get on that very soon. But I will make sure the chat gets sorted. But I do like this layout actually, but Pioneers, good to know. Then that's 1-0. And then I'll continue asking chat. I'm not sure. Nice, nice. This looks nice. The city behind it, nice. Not sure what it is, but I guess I have to read up here. Alright, you'll have to tap me into what this is. This is the GTA one. Nice, 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 nice. Huge opportunity. Huge opportunity. Huge opportunity. Yeah, who knows? If you work hard, 5M might buy you. Not 5M, GTA might buy you like they did with 5M. Very nice. Very nice niche to focus on, Jacob. Be sure that this becomes a second priority in your workflow. Try to make client projects and your Fiverr always a priority. And then you'll be able to have enough to build out this. But this is cool. This is cool. I like that. I like how you're playing in on that idea. That's very cool. I don't know if you even get the option to go and interview somehow the guys from GTA 6, but that would be huge to kickstart a platform like this. Claim your seat in Vice City. I love the design. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. That's even more smarter, Jacob. That's even more smarter. I'll be one of those YouTubers for you. Well, I'm more of a streamer. Yeah, who's selling honey packs out here? Where do I go to get the honey pack? I see honey out here. Honeycomb, honey pack. I have no idea what this is, but I think this is the real work of Chunky Monster. Shout out to Chunky. Rhino pack, you see? I need that Rhino pack, chat. You guys know the vibe. Come on, tap me in on that honey pack. Jacob knows what's up. Jacob knows what's up. I just built a beast of a CRM for my packaging company. We'll have very nice, man. I like to see how smart he goes to work on it. Creating solutions for his own business. That's the best thing, chat. This is too complicated for me. But nice. Freelance game. Add page picture for sure. I could add I could drop some images here. I'll drop that soon. Yeah, I like that as well. Alright. Easy coming in with the memes, chat. Now you got me smiling, Shawan. Now you got me smiling. Nah, easy. I really do. I really do have a brain. Well, sometimes, I'll put it that way. Okay, chat. Let me just refresh a bit because I'm getting a bit sleepy weepy. Damn, it didn't generate, chat. Let me see if I can copy this and try one more time. So generate, I would paste that in, just grab 2 photos, include a quiz, and give me 5 questions. Alright. Come on now, I built you all day. Come on, man. Alright, it doesn't seem to be working for some reason, chat. And before it just worked, so that is strange. I'll wait for the error to come. And then we'll figure it out. Let me just put the Fiverr gig on it one more time. For whoever's new here in the chat, don't be shy, say hi. I'd love to get to meet you, know where you're from, know what you're doing in vibe coding. Are you monetizing it? Are you learning about it? Are you just doing hobby shit on it? Let us know in the chat. And if everybody could take the time to like and subscribe, that means a lot if you haven't subscribed yet. And another one, a special one, is if you can share it at least with one person that wants to get on that internet money wave and vibe coding wave. Want to do like a story time. So many cool posts on your IG. Maybe tell about one of those days. Damn man, my story time. I don't know about story time, Phoenix. I don't know. I might have to keep that story time for one day when I don't got my setup, but I need to stream. You know what I mean? Then I could do story time. But I don't know about story time. I was working on my own profile website, chat, and I do have to get that launched very fast because, like I said, I've had a lot of brands reach out and companies reach out, and I kind of want to revert them to the website and then send them to my Fiverr or wherever they need to go. Alright. Well, I might just call it a night, chat. I think we got 2 hours in the books. Energize a bit up for the coming week. I want to close April strong. So I'm thinking we did a decent amount of work. I want to go back to the background and I want to work on this because it isn't generated. Here, I'll just prompt it right now. Let me just go to the Dollar Vibe Club here. The first time I was able to generate a lesson that worked perfectly, and then when I go to generate the second lesson, I'm getting this error on production right now. Let's run it, chat. We can't do anything else than just run it. I might turn on some AC to wake up, chat. So yeah, I don't think story time is the most exciting. Let me actually just go. Can I see all the media on my Twitter? I'm curious to see what I posted on Twitter because that was more business-like, chat. YC on now to build a company with AI. Nice. Nice. 118. Now let me see all the media I posted. This is my old office, chat. This is my old office. No, this is my current office. Oh, I thought this was my old office. This is my current one. This is my old office, chat. We used to have a streaming studio with the gaming company. So this was my old office where I used to stream as well. But I didn't stream, I was behind the scenes. And we had a girl who would stream. That's funny. This is the virtual office I made that I spoke of to you guys. This is Second Life. So basically we would film here for the gaming channel. That was good times as well, chat. Good times. This is my old view. Back in the days. October 2022, chat. Damn, we've definitely upgraded now. We went from the ground floor to the top floor, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Airport vibes. Me on a good day, chat. Me with that selfie filter. Yeah, he tricked me into it, Skilly. Phoenix tricked me into it. But I'm doing story time on Twitter, not Instagram. Big Dave. My young doggy. I wanted to see if I could find my old office. This was my old office, chat. Look. Look at that, man. Just like a sheet as a curtain. An old school type and one screen, man. That was the way we were rocking it in 2022. That's 4 years ago when I came out to Thailand. That's how I was rocking it. We've come a very long way, I'll tell you that. Look at me, chat. GTA in real life. Oh, I can't put that on stream, chat. I don't want to get banned. Meetings. I think I already went over this, no? Yeah, this is my cat working. Me and the doggy. Yeah, that was it, man. Nah, 1 meter 80, I think. 1 meter 80. I don't know how much that is in foot. But 1 meter 80. Good vibes. Alright, that was Twitter. I really have to figure out Twitter. I really have to figure out how to push this Twitter. I don't understand Twitter right now. I do use it sometime to get myself news. But I really don't understand it, chat. Alright, man. Well, as I'm getting older, I'll probably be shrinking, Phoenix, and you'll probably still be growing, so. Oh. Did he fix it? Actually, also add a loading bar in while the agent or while the OpenAI is generating the lesson, so I can see it as a user. I'll have a little Alright, pioneers, good that you said it. Well, I've already left it. I didn't even know that. And probably my settings are show me all, show me everything. So good that you say that. I won't be doing too much Twitter here. Whoever's new here, if you want to know what we're building the Dollar Vibe Club right now. I encourage you all to join. This is the official map. Let me go to the official map. We've got 52 people in right now. I encourage everybody to join up, and there's going to be a win-win for both types of people, for students and for vibe coders. And I'm building really hard behind it. Like, this is what keeping me up at night, is I need to get these courses automated, chat, and we've come a long way. Like the fact that we can just click here now and generate this shit, we've come a long way. And this is the video that we can generate. That's even more cool. You guys seen that as well. Alright, come on Replit, get on that power mode, start burning and get my shit done, man. Let me put you guys in mission control, chat. Shout out to What's Up Doc, who just joined, subscribed to the channel. That's a very cool name. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Yeah, right now it's 5 AM out here. 5 AM out here. This is what we do. We work hard. Let's publish this and then test it, chat. Oh, let me get it stretching. Come on, publish it. I want to test it. I'm curious if it works. That's a big, important thing. And then again, chat, if you guys got any idea. No, I sleep when I'm tired, Shavan. There's no cycle. I don't believe in cycle. I believe that's something created, you know, by mainstream. As long as you get your 8 hours, you should get at least 8 to 10 hours of sleep. If you're getting that, trust me. Sleep is probably the most important, so. And the cycle is whenever it's busy, we're working, and whenever it's not busy, we're not working. You know the vibes. Alright, I had this client, I can close this. Let me close this. I'll just leave this open. And I'll put Claude here. Where were you from again, Shawan? I feel you, I feel you. Let me check what time it is in India. I guess around 4 AM. Oh, I don't seem to see you in the list. Yeah, I guess 4 AM. What's up, Epi? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, man. I like to see that you're busy, man. I really do. I have no idea, Shawan. I consider myself a different breed. So I just try to apply laws to myself. Obviously, I do some research. And I think you just need to get enough sleep. I don't know. I wouldn't know if same time to bed is important. I wouldn't know. But if you live a life like we do, sometimes you get into vibe coding, and when it gets excited, you'll go on. So you can't. It's hard in my industry to sleep the same time. Especially I'm a traveler. I do move around a lot. So it's hard for me to have one time. So yeah, I guess it's different for everybody. I would argue what Skilly says, and Epi's right. Sleep is very important. Kasai Bai, first thing you learn when living in Dubai. Kasai Bai, what does that mean? But just sleep enough and have deep sleep. Yeah, and take naps. I believe in taking naps, chat. Like, I'm a huge proponent of naps. I believe naps is what gives me my extra oomph, let's say. Like napping, I'm like, I used to have a company called NapDev. And that's basically, you know, there's a person in the chat called NapDev. And basically we came up with that name together because we are developers that both really like to nap. And nap is what gives you that extra recharge. Epi, I was just saying that time isn't fixed for me, you know what I mean? My time really changes. I don't know, Phoenix, you might be right, I don't know, Casa bye. But Andre is South African, so Casa bye, bro. Alright, Phoenix tapped in. You be explaining everything to me, Phoenix. You even be explaining what Mo was explaining last time. You tapped in as an AI translator here, man. "10 years in the UAE. Nice. When you say UAE, you mean Dubai, or is it different regions? Alright chat, let me check something. I've got an email here. Okay, so this is published. Let's test the course. Let's test it, chat. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. That keeps me going. Come on, give me that lesson. Come on. Come on. Dubai, baby. I was in Dubai once, Andre. I loved it out there. Very nice. Dubai had a great vibe. I have great memories about Dubai, man. I was there back in the days as a crypto bro when I came to the trade fair. I'm sure you know the name. Yeah, for sure. Jacob, you'll be filling up here, no problem. Come on, please generate it. Why are you slowing down at 49, 94? Come on, boy. Push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. 95, chat, come on. It's like I'm running a Vault Unlock. Come on, man. This should be faster with 2026 out here, man. Man, that better be a big good lesson that he's composing, I'll tell you that. Damn, man. Come on, boy. Don't tell me you're going to take 2 minutes, right? I got to fine-tune the back end still, chat, the AI, but let's see if it gives us a course. Oh, yeah, Sans, to cut back to your question, so we were building this course generator so that I can explain my courses the best vocally and with screenshots, and then have AI actually turn it into a structured course. And that way I can go lesson by lesson. I can sit a half an hour, talk to AI, and then get it written up, hopefully. Yeah, and it's also for the teachers. For example, PR or Phoenix, once you guys get the teacher role set up, once I get it set up, you guys will be able to create lessons this way as well, so you don't have to waste too much time typing it and organizing it and all that shit. And I'm gonna probably launch that this week, that the vibe coders who want, they can apply to become a teacher. Then you get a badge, and then you can basically add courses. On each teacher course, I will put a donate a coffee button or something like that. The students can donate if they really learn something. And I'm looking at you, for example, Phoenix, on the AI stuff that you did with the thumbnails and shit. If you can put that in a good course, I'm sure people will actually end up tipping you, because it's just so much value. Is it going to capture censored content if people try posting that? I don't know what you mean. No. Kubas, you misunderstand the business model. So basically, vibe coders just pay $1 a month. And vibe coders who qualify, they get to add any course that they want. But obviously they will be qualified first, so we expect it to be decent people, not putting any NSW stuff or what they call it, not safe for work stuff. So obviously I'll let them build their courses, and only vetted people will be able to put courses on. It's like PR Phoenix. But look at this, chat. We're 3 minutes 40 in now. I've been yapping 3 minutes 50 now, and it still hasn't generated the report, which is pretty annoying. Let me go back. Alright, right now we just generated the lesson. It seems to be starting on production. I got to see the loading bar, that all works. But this generation should be way faster. Right now we're up to 3.5 minutes, and at this point I still didn't have any result. And it also seemed like the 95% banner was stuck. So can you just give everything a full rundown, flush out the bugs, and get it working so that I can start generating courses and my teachers can start generating courses? And obviously we are not charging anybody for these courses, so it's $1 a month, you know what I mean? Yeah, we need an approval gate for sure, PR. Like you and Phoenix, at this point, I trust you guys. I feel when I'm talking to you guys, it's solid. I feel like you can add value. I've seen Phoenix's work. I've seen you helping people out in the community on the, like I see what's going on. So basically, it's just based on gut feeling. You know, it's impossible to really vet the people, but it's based on gut feeling. And if something goes wrong, I'm sure there's a whole community that will let me know. And then we basically just click one button and we just block you, you know what I mean? Alright, we found the smoking gun. Ah, and it didn't update it. It didn't update it. Also, after the issue that you just fixed right now, we also have this error. After 5 minutes, I got this error on the current generation. Yeah, for sure, Kubas. I'm gonna get I'm gonna manage that manually, and then it works in a network effect. And basically, once Phoenix and PR and Skilly are approved as teachers, they get to approve and vote on other people becoming teachers. You know what I mean? And the idea, like I said already, my main goal for Dollar Vibe Club is in 2 years to be able to put it on the blockchain and give it to the community, and that's when I retire, you know what I mean, chat? So that's the main goal, the main idea. Yeah, Jacob, we're on it already, don't worry. We got that sorted, don't worry. For sure. And I want it to be a community thing as well. I don't want to be the only one that decides, you know what I mean? I want it to be a community thing. So that's the reason we're going to have these challenges going, so that we can see. Obviously, the winners of each challenge will be turned into teachers very fast, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. Phoenix is right on that. Thanks, Phoenix. Great job modding, man. Your hard work and PR's hard work won't go unnoticed. Shout out to you, Skilly. I know we just did Nightbot yesterday, Skilly, by the way, so you can exclamation mark Discord or exclamation mark dollar. Okay, let me take one more stretcher chat. We're 2.5 hours in right now. I want to let this run. I want to try and generate one more course. And if that doesn't work, we're going to throw in the towel for today. And then I'm probably going to go take a nappy. Work Photo Pro. Nice. I like the name. It feels like you're building something, Work Photo Pro. Welcome to the stream. Let me know where you're from and what you're building. If you're new to vibe coding or already got some coding experience. Sans, when I get some extra time for my project business, I can probably contribute some courses related to debugging. Amazing. Nice, Sans, we'll definitely tap you in. I know you've been OG also from day one. So you know the vibes. And let's get it soon. Give me a few more days to fine tune these courses. And once I'm able to bang out these courses, trust me, by the end of May, we will have 100 courses in here. And it has to be easy for you guys as well, you know what I mean? Work Photo Pro, thanks for the shout out. The cool stream means a lot. We're just trying out here. Let me put a face to the voice. Very cool. Very cool. Do you guys have a website or something that you can share in the Discord? I would love to check it out on stream, or do I just type in the name? I like your style. What's that called? My style? I guess my style is just me. Or is that your concept? I like your style. What's it called? And I take a picture and I get to see it. Let me look at Work Photo Pro. Let's see if we find something, chat. The channel's not working. I guess that's him, chat. Look at the same logo. Nice. Nice. A closed and private social media environment. Smart. Smart. Nice. Nice. Yes. I don't know what the business model could be, and what the I don't know what the opportunity is here. I'm sure you did your research, so I'm curious to see if you've already launched this. Thanks, Andre. Means a lot, man. Shout out to South Africa. Shout out to Dubai, man. I mean the graphics on the Dollar Vibe Club. Well, my graphics on the Dollar Vibe Club are inspired by Claude, CoWork, Opus 4.6. When I said make me something artistic and something friendly and universal for everybody. And we came a long way, because our first websites were like total shit if I basically check it. Shoo, shout out to you, Rob. Welcome to the stream, man. I respect that. We all love them lurkers, man. For sure. Hit the like, guys. That's real vibes. That really helps the community in the streams. I'm doing amazing, Rob. I can't complain. It's Monday again. I feel like we're ahead of the game. Finally, the first time in AI time, I feel like I'm ahead of the game. I guess that has a lot to do with that I don't have a lot of active clients right now. So I'm just planning a lot in my head. I'm just planning what we can do. I'm also working on the sponsors. I want to do outreach to all these brands this week to start getting stuff going. I've already did some outreach. I've already got a meeting planned with Fiverr this week. I'm going to try and push. I've already reached out to Inair. I'm going to try and push with Replit once more. And we'll see what... I've reached out to Hostinger as well. Let's see what happens there. I heard they'd be paying $5,000 just to make the VPS videos. So I'm down to make a VPS video. You know what I mean? Not just for the $5,000, but because I actually believe in using that VPS as a OpenClaw useful system, actually even Hermes. Need to look at how we can find leverage point to work with you in Phoenix. Moves need to be made. For sure. And we've got a bigger community as well, I'm telling you. Skilly's my right hand man. PR has been showing up every day with a lot of knowledge. You got Easy. Easy's finding his way to hustle in. We got Ethan. Shout out to Ethan when you make it back. I think Ethan's taking a few days off. But once Ethan gets back, he's a Canadian guy, so he's setting up for his stream as well. Question mark station. W stream. W common. Welcome to the stream. Question mark. I like the name. I wonder if you've got a YouTube channel. I might have to check that out later. This design is called Neo Brutalism. Alright, I didn't know that. If you want such design yourself. Alright, I didn't know that. That's interesting, Phoenix. You know your design shit. You know what I mean? I've been telling you that. Try to generate the course, bro. Alright, you're right. People I'd be fucked up, man. I'd be fucked up by the chat. Let me publish one more time, chat. Tofi got me locked in. I better listen up, man. I feel like I got big bro in chat right now. Rob creates. Hosting does a lot. They do, and they've been paying a lot of influencers / streamers. Be careful with Hostinger. They pay people to lie. Content creators that take their deal lose trust in the community. No, I feel you, but there is value to it, Sans. I'm telling you. I've run OpenClaw and I've run agents on a VPS, and I promise you, there is a level of usefulness. Obviously, if you can sync it with a local agent, it gives you just that backup of 24 security. And basically, Hostinger is just a server, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't sell it or promote it to my users as what Hostinger tells me to do. I would actually show people how I use it and what I'll be using it for. And I am going to be setting up OpenClaw on a VPS. There's no doubt about that. But if it's going to be Hostinger or GoDaddy, that depends who pays, you know what I mean? Personally, anytime I see someone mention Hostinger, well, I understand, but I am actually going to use it, Sans, and I swear to God, there's really some opportunity in VPS. And I know that there's some people out there that are against VPS, but trust me, trust me when I tell you, we are too early at this stage to count VPS out. We are too early at this stage. And also, I already have a VPS that I use to run my WordPress business. And that's what I've been talking with Claude CoWork all day about. And even Claude CoWork says there's a VPS has value as a backup machine, as an always on machine, as a safety net. That's why I'm saying to you, it really does have value, Sans. But I understand, like, and obviously if I'm gonna do it, I might as well charge for it, you know what I mean, Sans? It's like Replit. I love Replit and I love using Replit. But if tomorrow I can do the same in Lovable, and Lovable will pay me 5 or 10k, then I might consider working in Lovable. But it has to do what I want it to do. And right now, a VPS does do what I want it to do. Let me check the chat personally. So please don't take it the wrong way if I do a hosting a deal. I hope you don't leave the channel, because we're not selling out. We're business people out here. And I only actually work and promote. And that's why I'm making this list with people that I believe in, or brands that I use myself on a daily. You know what I mean? I've been using a VPS for 20 years now, Sans, and I've done more on a VPS in the past than I now have done with AI, so I should leverage that. That's what I meant. Yeah, neo-brutalism. Okay, wait, they want their own product to be inferior. All right, I feel you. You are till 50. You are safe till 50 people, for sure. And what did you mean by 50 people? I'm confused. Sorry, Rob, I misspoke. Multitasking is crazy. Hosting a most well-known VPS, I think. Yeah, and GoDaddy as well. I use GoDaddy. I've been using GoDaddy for the last 10. Bet. All right. You can see a small in Oracle Cloud. You guys feel YouTube is a scamming for Hostinger. All right. VPS is good, and I'm experimenting a lot. Self-hosting and full freedom. Yeah, I agree, Epi, I agree. I'm not going anywhere. I just wanted to make sure and warn you about what I've been seeing going on. All right, thanks, Sans. I'm taking the feedback in, because I do care about the viewers out here, the people in the chat mainly. So yeah, 24/7 Hermes. That's what I'm looking into, Rob, on a VPS. Quick fact: I'm certified in generative AI from Oracle. Nice. It would always be nice if you could drop a screenshot or something like that in the showcase, Phoenix. It motivates people. More than 50 people in the chat is chaos. Well, now it's, I better get back to business, because otherwise Toffee might be on my nuts. Alright, we published. Let me refresh. Let me get back to business, chat, because Toffee's out here. He's watching us, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go back to the lesson. I'm gonna click it, blah blah blah, just to test, and then I'll say generate it. I'll post in what I had. I'll post in a couple of screenshots, and then GPT-5 mini quiz, and then generate. Come on baby, give it to me. Oh chat, we're already way faster. Let's hit that 95. Oh, it's slowing down, eh? Chat 20 seconds in, 92. Before it was 3 minutes 95. Come on, man, don't give up on 92, man. I'm just hyping you up. Come on, boy. Alright, I won't look. I'll look to the chat. 24/7 Hermes. Yeah, happened to me last week. Hosting is good when it comes to support. I think that's where they change more. Alright, Epi. I've also been happy with the support on GoDaddy, but support is the only thing that keeps the business alive now. So probably that's why they're putting all in it. Cubus, I'm new to vibe coding but already building like a madman. Let's fucking go, Jacob. You get that shit done, man. I want to start seeing projects of you in the showcase more and more so that we can stream them online as well. Yo, dude, are hooked like on a drug. We are. I think we all are. Yeah, Toffee, I did give it voice. Oh, what did it do? Fucking hell, man. What's going on, man? I'm gonna put it in plan mode, chat. When I put Replit in plan mode, that's mean I want it to think a bit more. We've gotten another error on the production environment. Please check the screenshot. Please take some time to debug. The request is pretty straightforward. We have a lesson. I click generate content for that lesson. I speak into it. I give my screenshots. I add any notes. I get to choose the model. I get to select how many quiz questions, and then I hit generate and it should generate. I don't know where the bottleneck is here right now. So lock in, get focused, and make sure we can start generating courses. I did put a voice module into it, Toffee. But then I actually realized I don't need to do that because I have Whisper on my computer. But I did put a voice module into here because then I was thinking again, maybe later I want to have all these messages put into an Obsidian vault or transcribed into an Obsidian. So then it would be useful. But let's see as we go in. Apparently there's a record function here, definitely. Shadow, welcome to the stream, brother. Or sister. I don't actually know if you're a brother or a sister. So, welcome, fam. Let's put it that way. Tokens be the new substance abuse. Tell me about it, Andre. 40 days ago on my stream when I first came here and I watched the Jensen Wang token presentation shit, I said tokens are gonna be the new dollars. Like, that's gonna be the currency. How many tokens you got? You'll see. Alright, so we'll give him another chance. First let him fix here. He's in plan mode. So let's see if he really figures it out, chat. I might have to double smoke up while we're waiting. Work Photo Pro, shout out to you for subscribing. I just seen the subscribe coming on my Streamlabs. Soon I'm gonna put it on overlay on the stream. But shout out to you for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Jacob, for sure, man. It's a lifestyle. Pop some final Red Bull. Full Thomas Shelby today. Full Thomas Shelby. Not playing around till my courses is fixed. Nice, very nice concept work, Photo. Very nice concept. Everybody's so up to Work Photo Pro. You never know where he's gonna take it, and if he or she locks in for the next 9 months, who knows, man? With a few tweaks, this could be $1 million app. But I think you got to put the most time into safety. So I think what you need to show me here is how you handle storage. I would want to know instantly how you handle storage and how safe my data is with you. And I would even argue you to work with servers in Europe or in those countries where Pirate Bay are and shit. You know what I mean, like those high security servers. Yeah, I don't see exactly where the cloud storage is, you know what I mean? And that needs to be solid for me before I would put company data onto that Work Photo Pro. Get them NFT monkeys. Very, very soon. But that will be up to 2 years until we really feel like the blockchain community has won the trust again. Blockchain community really fucked it up for everybody, man, with all them scams and shit. Yeah. Alright, so you're already on it. And I would argue to make your landing page less long and to get it direct conversion. But other than that, it looks great. I do have to say, it says 2024 here, so your website might be a bit outdated. And I'm curious to know how many users you've got already, or how many individual organizations are running teams on that platform. But I love the idea, because if you can see here in the Dollar Vibe Club, we also have a CoWork area. So once you become a member, you'll be able to access the CoWork area. It's pretty calm right now. We got a few people here. We got Robin, Phoenix, PR. But the idea moving forward, once I'm done with the courses, here I want to have collaborations going on. Shout out to Nano. We got Nano just popped in. He's working on his shit. So Work Photo Pro, I definitely think, I'm curious to find out what you've got going, how many companies you've got, how much money this app is making. But I would basically advise you to, in the best way possible, without, like, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, so this is purely business advice. I would look to pimping your homepage a bit, and even setting up several homepages so that you can do A/B testing. And I'd go more human. I'd go more stock library than AI generated. But alright, you're still in dev, so you still got time to work on the marketing and shit. But this could be a huge project. Where are you, what country are you building off? That's also kind of important where you launch an app, kinda. Are you able to say where you're building out of? Canada, USA. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, VC. VC. Vancouver. I've got a Canadian. I don't know if he's from Vancouver, but we've got a Canadian or two in the Dollar Vibe Club right now. Three Canadians. We've got Ian, Haz. I've seen Haz working hard. And then a rando visitor. Alright, very cool, very cool. Get some videos posted, man. Well, I'm using Gmail. That's what I'm using. There you go. Okay, let's build this shit here. Has he finally got a plan? The AI lesson is currently unreliable. Let's let him build it. Yeah, it's $1 a month and you're basically going to get access to all the student modules, access to all the vibe code modules, and there's a bunch more coming, but I haven't released those yet. I'm keeping it a secret just to keep momentum going every week, that we can stay on that hype flow. But right now we just have to get the courses done, and it's kind of like PR says, you pledge $1 and you're basically not pledging it to me, because I'll be really honest, we're not making money on that dollar. You're basically pledging it to yourself as a commitment to yourself to get whatever you want to get done. So let's say in this case you're working on Work Photo Pro. Once you would join Dollar Vibe Club, I would argue you should join as a vibe coder. And within that, you're going to learn multiple things. Not just building the application, but you're going to learn how to sell it. You're going to learn how to market it. You're going to learn how to build in public. Anything. We're going to create use cases of things going on here in stream. Real use cases, real life clients, real life use cases. So it's basically investing into yourself and into the community, obviously. At the end goal, this is going to be a project that I want to put on the blockchain and give to the community for sure. So that's kind of a good slogan, what PR said there. Pledge $1 and get 10k knowledge. That basically is it. That might be the new dollar. That might be the new elevator pitch, chat. And that's important for us vibe coders. Everybody always says what, everybody's got ideas and stuff like that, but what is your elevator pitch? And an elevator pitch means you can explain it in 60 seconds. Sometimes not even 60 seconds, sometimes 30 seconds. Can you explain what you're building in 30 seconds? And that's a great one, man. Pledge $1 and get 10k of dollar knowledge every month from an entire group of people. Not just one guru, you know what I mean? We're all out here learning. AI is changing every single day. Like, how can you be a guru at this right now? The only gurus in my mind are Sam Altman, Dario, and all the top dogs, you know what I mean? I got Fiverr messages, chat. Sorry, new client. Her name's Berry. Let's see what Berry wants. Hi, Berry. Taking over from AI. How can I help? Thanks, Tommy. Alright, let's see if we get a sales in, chat. A nice sales to start the week is always sexy, you know what I mean? Question mark station, thanks. Do check it out, let me know any feedback. We also have a Discord that's free of charge for now. Feel free to drop any showcase or whatever stuff you have. And I'm also going to get stricter on certain things, chat, because I wanted to show you this as well. I built, for example, for the Fiverr course, you can do the first lesson, but you will not be able to do the other lessons until I've been able to review your profile. So you will have to put a deliverable in, and the entire stream will review your profile, and that way you can't continue all through the lessons. But different, like in Replit, for example, you're gonna have to submit your homepage, and that way you'll be able to go stage by stage, and we'll also get content for the stream. You will be able to learn instantly. So this is a new module that I added to the lessons, student deliverable. But I need AI to build this up, so let's go back to Replit. He's still running it, chat, while I'm yapping my life away. Yeah, you really are. And you already did the hard work, Work Photo Pro. You came up with the name, you came up with the platform, and you're building it. And you already did the hard work. And if you fine tune it, I think, in the Dollar Vibe Club, you'll kind of get the business incubator motivation and advice and guidelines on how to scale it. 0 to 1, 1 to 10,000, 10,000 to 100,000, and so on. And arguably, Work Photo, you've already started your YouTube channel. My advice to you is go to my course right now and click on the course, How to Build in Public for Noobs, and just start your YouTube channel. That's going to be the best way to get distribution. It's going to be the best way to get distribution. And you show people how you're building your shit. I joined YouTube 42 days ago, chat. And right now we're at 8.5, I would argue. Let me check. Alright, we're officially at 8.5, chat. That's what it says on the YouTubes, you know what I mean? Tommy, I wanted to ask, are female clients easier to close? Because today I called like 70 people. All the female clients listen to us properly. There's no difference in my opinion, Phoenix. I would probably argue that women are better people in general. So they might have taken the time to be nice. And I think that's a quality that females have more on men. And men are just after the bag, if you know what I mean. And that's why they have an old saying, Phoenix, back in my day, when we used to do sales, we didn't call the boss. When we used to do sales, we used to look for the secretary. Because the secretary would love to speak on the phone with us. And the secretary is the one that talks with the CEO every single day. So that's why I'm saying, it's better to get those no's and to train yourself on it. But I'm telling you, don't worry too much. It's your first day. Talk to me when you've called about 700 people. I think in my lifetime when I started, people used to come to us. My job, they used to give me an Excel list with about 12,000 records. And that was one of my first jobs, working in the KPN call center. And all you had to do was call. So before you get to my call record, Phoenix, keep up that motivation, man. And like I say, you might have that suavemente voice and the females might like listening to you, you know what I mean? But that's the age-old key code, is talk to the secretary. The secretary's got time. The CEO hasn't, you know what I mean? Alright, we got a message of Berry. I'm sending the client, so I will say for sure I can build a custom app running that system, running that concept, I'll say. My initial question to you is, what models would you like to use? Do you have any API plans ongoing? And when I ask these questions, do you know what I mean, or are you technically rather leave that over to me? Let's see what the client answers. Barry is on some. Oh, OpenAI sent an important security app. Oh, I gotta verify OpenAI. Oh, I don't know what that is. Let me check the chat. Oh, another message chat. Yeah, sorry, realistic. Perfect. Have you got a brand name? Have you got a logo? Have you got samples of content you generated already? Then I can set you up with an offer and perhaps a demo. Alright, let's see what he says. Let me go back to the chat. I wanted to ask female clients. Just gotta keep going. That's a cheat code. They are the real gatekeepers. Know who has the bosses here. That's for sure, Andre. You know who the gatekeepers are. And treat them nicely. Treat them nicely, Phoenix. If I go to a company physically, bring some chocolates, man. Bring some fresh water or something on a hot day. You know what I mean? Always sliding with that suave vibe, man. No matter what you're doing, you gotta be charming constantly. That's sales, basically. You're charming them to trust you. Speak calm. Speak slowly. and just be confident of the work you can deliver. And basically now with AI, you could basically run a 200-man agency and no one would know. You know what I mean? He's still working on his fucking bug, chat. He's been running me up today, man. How much did we spend so far? I think we're running up to close to $1,000 in Replit this month. And them homies deposit my cash type shit. Alright, we're almost hitting that budget. I'll increase it to 800. These fucking bugs, man, so many. Ah, at first I thought you were talking about bugs, but now I know what kind of bugs you mean. You know the vibes. Well, me too, man. I've been sorting a bug out here with you guys. Tofi's probably pissed off with me. I still haven't got the course generation going. But shout out to you, Tofi, for paying attention type shit. Where do you build apps? Also Replit? Yeah, mainly Replit. I build mainly in Replit. And if I'm brainstorming, I'll build in Claude or Codex just to save me credits. But I build mainly in Replit. And this is the demo version, so you get to see the demo setup, let's say. And the entire Dollar Vibe Club is built in Replit. Also here to build a lesson, like AI is using all these setups like heading, paragraph, bullets. We have to think if we're missing any, you know what I mean? Alright, come on, man, serve this shit. I can't believe he's running that long, chat. You're on my nuts, man. Barry hasn't answered yet. Once Barry answers, we'll get into it. I've got another request here, chat, actually. No. Yeah, you guys will already know. That's the reason we got banned last week, so I don't even want to open that project. Mauritius. I'll just send them a quick quote in WordPress, chat. I'm not even going to bother with that in... I'm just going to give them a quick WordPress gig. Give me a second. So you guys will see here. Okay, so I basically have a standard template and I'm going to send a client a quick WordPress gig here. This is from 4 years ago, chat. I still haven't updated my age, just so you know. I'll just send that to them. Be sure to mention that you do not pay for plugins, licenses and themes if you sell a WordPress project. Don't forget that. Let me send it out to him. Milestone, single payment. Milestone, then I'll scroll down and I'll go to milestone 1. It's basically the same flow that you guys know. So milestone 1 is set up the demo and the work environment. I'll put milestone 1 on 5 revisions, 5 days and $595. Then I'll go to milestone 2. Milestone 2 is completing the website. I'll basically just, once the homepage is confirmed, I build out the entire website. 10 revisions, 10 days, and I'll put that on $15.95. And then we've got milestone 3 is where I put it on your hosting. So any hosting in the world, I'll upload your website. Oh shit, where am I? Where's my Notion? Oh yeah, so here. I'll put that on 1 day, $95 for the hosting, chat. I charge them $95. And then I'll give them a training call on Zoom. And I'll put that on $75. And now we're at 2.36, that's good. Functional, source code. Then I'll send it. And then I'll say, above my full offer, please know I work in milestones, and in milestone 1 you will receive a link to track the entire progress. Shit. I'm tweaking. Above my full offer, please know I work in milestones, and in milestone 1 you will receive a link to track progress. This just means we do everything step by step and we're able to reach our goals. Now that last part I don't need to put in. Here, if you have any questions, thanks Tommy. Okay, so that chat is sent. Let's go back to Replit. Show the AI provider that generates each lesson. Let's just do that. Background, refresh the AI provider. Let's just do that and that. I don't need this background. Let's fuck that background. Alright, let's just go here. Let him do that last fix chat. Then I'm going to try the course and then I'll be done for the day. While he's doing that, I'm going to take a little stretcher though of 1 minute, chat. I need 1 minute today. Give me a second. Let me check the stream before I go. Trying to get him sorted. Okay, running this shit locally, budget friendly. I feel you, Kubas. That's why I choose to get on the API. But I feel you. Andre, also record your calls and get AI to analyze them. You'll notice patterns quick when you're able to script it down. Forgetting credit card details, my brother. I don't know if you're talking to me about noting down credit card details or script. You're talking to Phoenix for cold calling. Yeah. I know what you mean. Well, I believe he's gonna be funneling everybody to his Phoenix, Andre. To his Fiverr, sorry, not to his Phoenix, to his Fiverr. Cold calling, you should try to get them on a Zoom call. Yes, Zoom call definitely if you're able to do that. By the way, you'll teach how to set up these pre-written texts for milestones and everything. Yes, Phoenix, 100%. 100%, that's what I'm working on now. Thanks for the tip. Oh, that is smart, right? Alright, my region different. Iceland boy. He ain't lying, chat. Let me put on a nice song to close off the day. And I think that should be Never Gonna Change Us by Wiz Khalifa. That's some free copyrighted music. Enjoy the vibes, chat. I'm gonna take a quick stretch outside. I'll be back in literally a minute. Let me mute myself, but this time I'll unmute myself once I get back. Enjoy the vibes, chat. Let me put myself in mission control. He's still running the bug, chat. So Tofi, I'll be right there. And I hope I get to show you a course generation on stream. It already worked before, so I know it works. It's just some issues right now. Okay, let me run the music, chat. Enjoy it.
Couple joints at a time. I'm good, and a bong rib too. What? I like them athletic brown hair. Down to smoke something, and gon' be with me when the smoke clear. Light it up, no fears. Legendary, status of a goat here. What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my ears, chrome every layer. Smoke veggies while you niggas smoke Reggie. Always ready, shoot the shot, no hezzy. Got responsibility, when you rich the crown get heavy. I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here with me, I live simply. Gym every day, some bongs getting cleaned. Just seen Ty low riding on the stream. Me and Spitter talk, new album on the way. I'm filling ashtrays. Accountability pays. I'm doing positivity plays. Belief for Kush strains. Less to lose, more to gain. I could never do this for the fame. My happy place is a jacuzzi in the rain. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor.
I could take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush here to want you tasted. They let us do what we want cause we famous. What can I say? Became the realest and stated. The money ain't change us. Won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us.
from where I'm from, the wars that I fought. Now every day I see horses a lot. The sun's out, I ain't forcing the top. The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons hiding earth from the cops. Whether it was worth it or not, I put in the work, earning my spot. Now when massage come to my house when I call, I got separate driveways for all of my cars. I step in my closet, it look like the mall. Tell my son to go shopping like he at the store. DJ at the grow up, tell him I need some more. Why you got a dirty bong, you should clean it before. Smell weed at the door. If I'm at your hotel, smell weed on the floor. Come from nothing, now we living comfortably. I'm the plug on the tree, another W stream, another YouTube post every day of the week. Nothing but Taylor's in the chat, TGOD.
Nothing but Taylor's in the chat.
This her third time over here, she on the street.
Okay, chat. Let me put the sesh on. He says he's done. Let's apply it, publish it, and generate a course and hope it works, or we'll have to scold the fucking AI. Bertie sent me some content. I got the file, I will review it. Have you got a logo and maybe a little bit more information? What do you want the people to be able to do? Will you have pricing packages? And also, do you have any samples of websites that you like? We got the whole room clouded up, chat. Let me spark a new one actually, that being said. Alright, we got Martin. Martin's definitely new. Shout out to you, Martin. I actually speak Dutch, so who knows, we might be able to have a CoWork in Dutch. Alright chat, I've got one client, he makes videos, but let me check the video off stream first. Alright, so basically this client wants me to build a website for this video. He makes generative art. Alright, let me see. So the idea is people come to your website, they pay, and they get to generate their own generative videos. In what model did you create the current video? VPS for tomorrow maybe, chat. I'll be thinking on it. I haven't been sleeping. VPS has been on my mind, man. That 24/7 vibe. And what before I read in the chat 24/7 Hermes. That kind of got my fanny tickling, you know what I mean? 24 Hermes. Alright Toffee, you're coming up, man. I hope you bring that energy, and I hope the course generation works for myself's sake, for the platform's sake, and for your sake, because I have a feeling you've been waiting for that one. Alright, I'll definitely have to recopy
Get high as a motherfucker. Put that one you had down, go ahead, light up another. Roll some good.
Alright, I just copied. That's why I like Whisperflow, chat. I need this one again for the prompt for the course, so I just copy it in Whisperflow. I'm a huge fan of Whisperflow. Whisperflow, sponsor my ass, man. I use you every single day, boy. I'll be reaching out to Whisperflow, chat. For sure. Okay, we get to refresh. We get to go to the dashboard. I'll refresh here once more. Courses. Demo course. Second one. AI generate. Paste in what I need. I could also, yeah, that's okay. Paste in some demo screenshots. I want 5 questions. And run it. Please, 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 chat. Come on, man. 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 Fucking push it, push it, push it, push it. Past 92. Past 92. Past 95. Past 92. Come on. Why are you running? Why are you getting stuck on 92, boy? This shit fucked up, man. Oh, we've got it, chat. He generated it. Lesson ready. Launch a gig that gets the eyes. Learn why your first gig should be WordPress. This is what I say a lot to the people on chat. So basically set up a WordPress so you get 1 million people looking at you instead of 10,000. New vibe coders need a predictable high visibility gig. 100%. This is amazing, chat. WordPress gets the most eyeballs, high search volume, and once you've got that, you can sell it into the funnel. Plan how WordPress gigs get feed into high ticket value clients. Do it with vibe coding. Clients often ask vague results. Use your gig intro. Very good. Why does a lesson recommend? What does the lecturer recommend? Start on Fiverr. Damn, chat, my reading. I was very bad in school, chat, I ain't gonna lie. WordPress get the most eyeballs and search visibility on Fiverr. WordPress, the fewest competitors. This is incredible. Let's try one more, chat. Let's just try one more for shits and giggles. So we'll put that in. Then basically the entire lesson is now set up. And if we want, we can add in extra blocks to build upon the lesson. But let's add a second lesson now. And I want to be specific in it. Add lesson. And I'm gonna say vibe coding is custom coding. In this lesson, I want users to understand that when they're setting up their vibe coding gig, actually they are building custom built projects. This is basically what any agency in the world does. Only because of vibe coding, the client can have it quicker, cheaper, and easier to manage. So in that sense, I want to train the user in a sales flow so that it starts in their gig, and once they go into sales, we try not to mention the word vibe coding too much, because at the end of the day we're building A to Z custom projects. Let's just see. I just want to see what he does, chat. He'd be shitting the bed sometime around that 92, I think, chat. Oh, and he's using the mini model. What if we let it use for 5.4? It should be even better, right? Come, let's do a 5.4 one.
We got the whole room clouded up. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count it, chat, that's another puff. Yep, now
Not right now. I have been getting some timeouts from ChatGPT, but that might just be my API connection.
that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on every day of the week. We be smoking strong. Every day of the week. We be smoking strong.
Regenerating. I might have to create a complete new lesson, chat. That's again a little... Oh, he did regenerate it, chat. Let's see how the lessons is. Lots of sellers pitch vibe coding like a feature instead of a result. That's smart. Your gig is not selling code for code's sake. It's selling custom built projects. That framing matters because it puts you in the same category as an agency or a freelancer. Exactly. It gives you more room to charge more, because basically you're getting the same thing that a 10-man team would build. What you're selling, A to Z custom projects, a faster path, affordable, simpler. This is the core mindset for your gig. How to position the gig, lead with outcome, describe the work. I've been going over that on stream. I will do vibe coding for your business. I will build custom projects. Yeah, that is a strong title. Use the sales flow. Alright, I feel like these courses are going to add a lot more value, and he's got 10 questions as well. Why this offers compare? Let me see a question. What should you avoid mentioning? Yeah, vibe coding. What? Which message is stronger according to the lesson? I build custom projects, obviously. Alright, so I set the right question, he sets it. Nice. Okay, let's replace this lesson. Let's save the lesson. And then let's go to students and courses. How to... Oh, isn't it showing my demo lesson? Alright, it's a draft. I will put it as a visible one now. It should be visible. The demo Fiverr course. Fuck me, man. Alright, chat, let me debug. I know what it is, it's just a slug issue. Hi chat, I just added a new course and I hit save. It's all saving in the CMS and in the database. Only the front end link, it's leading to an error. Can you please fix this moving forward so any course that we add is always picked up with the right title and link? Ah, vibe coding in it, chat. Vibe coding live. Yes, improved quiz and lessons. Ted, I want the lessons to come first hand from the teachers. I don't want it to be second hand, if you know what I mean. I got a new message from Barry. I'm hiring people for each video. Let me explain you. I'm looking for an AI app for myself, not for the public. I'm opening where I will upload. Okay, I understand. So you basically want to automate the system that you've got going now with people you hire, and then instead of hiring them, you can just run it through your own system using APIs and your own platform to log in. If yes, that's clear as days. Give me a day and I will get you a full offer with a plan and a demo. Phoenix, I'm gonna send you a video in Discord right now. Phoenix, if you're here, drop a fire emoji. I'm gonna send you a video right now. You should let me know which API is best to use, and I will give a part of this project to you. The client, I will build the website and the application, and basically the client wants to generate videos in that style. So if you help me with the setup, I'll get you a full vibe coded order on your Fiverr profile, and then we both win. So let me send it to you, 1 minute. Don't mind the content, just look at the video style. Basically the client now pays people to make that. Oh, I can't send it to you here. Let me send it to you on Fiverr. Let me click you. Hi Phoenix, I need you to look at this video and see if you would automate this, what API and what model, and how would you get to automating it within Replit. This is for a client project, so I will share commission with you. I'll be working on the demo front end tomorrow. And I'll send you here now what the client exactly needs. Shit, chat, that was a big one. That was a big one, chat. Pardon me for that. So I'll send you this, Phoenix, and then I'll send you what the client sent to me. No, I will build that platform for you. So you basically just have to go there, log in, and then request a topic, and it will create a video in that format for you, correct? Alright, so I'll send you the message. These are just questions I'm sending to you, Phoenix, that I sent to the client. So see if it's even possible to replicate something like that. And I'll put my brain on it as well tomorrow. I'm not going to do that sale now. I'm just going to debug this so that we can check the course. But I think it's an interesting one to collaborate on because I know how much you love video. So if you can train the model to pump out that kind of format, it's cartoon format basically. What's up, Kid Cat? Welcome to the stream. Coming out, stepping out of the shadows. Shout out to Gothenburg. I can't wait to visit Sweden one day for sure. It has to be a nice summer day. Everybody happy. Walking around. Markets going on and shit. Let me run this last thing, chat, and we'll see. Yeah, I can imagine it be cold out there. I can only imagine. I argue that's probably the main reason I'm out here in Asia is just the weather, you know. And if I'm not, and I'm in Europe, I'm probably at home with the heater on like 30 degrees, no cap. When I visit Belgium now, I'll stay with my family and they'll always be bitching that I'm turning up the heater too hard. But shit, man, that shit cold out there. Yeah, Kubas, if you able to get some paid clients first to invest in it, that would be a better thing. Obviously, I don't know your financial situation, but you gotta look at it yourself and think, if I invest in it now and you pay that $200, will you be able to make money in the next 30 days with it? You know what I mean? That's the mindset you need to be having if you're spending that amount, especially you're a young lad. Like, you got to be really aware of what you're spending. Let me check Fiverr. I need a full app. Yes, what about script writing? For sure, I will get you a pricing first with a full quote overview. I work in milestones, so I'll explain that to you as well. And then I'll get you a full plan and a demo. I know what you need, and yes, I'll make sure that script writing is included. We just have to choose together which model we use. Do we want OpenAI for it, or do we want Claude for it? Loads of options to get it done. Right now, let me do the research and I will get back to you. Alright, his client is on hold. You know what is sent. I think you understand the request. Great for sending a message back. That's good for your algorithm. I burned a lot. Was thinking the same thing on bullshit last time. Well, maybe get that, Claude. If PR's been watching you and Pioneers has been watching you, and if they both argue that you should get that, Claude, then I'm thinking you should. And start with the 5X plan. That's just $100. Start with that first. And then once that runs out, you upgrade. PR, is it funny if I write learning like this from now on? Do you get that joke? Shit, man, YouTube auto-corrected it for me. Fuck that. That shit funny as hell, PR. That shit funny as hell, man. That shit funny as hell, man. I watch those kind of things from the sideline, PR. I don't get involved with it on my stream, but I watch that shit from the sideline, and as a European living in Asia, it's so funny to see. It's just so funny to see. I'm just getting on with my day. At the end of the day, I'm just running my business. I don't really care. Outside of the circle, let's say. I do try to give back, but I don't like politics. Is so funny. Let's do it, man. It's the quality. For sure, man. Everybody in the chat has to know this, right? It was super viral. That shit funny, man. Do you... Come on. Deploy it so I can test my new course. And then we made a huge milestone today, chat. We will. Alright, chat, give me a minute. I'm trying to republish. It's almost 6:30 out here, chat. Damn, man. That gas got me tight, chat. Let me put you guys in mission control. So I ain't dying on stream, you know the vibes. I'm about to log as well, PR. Thanks for being here. Thanks for modding as well again. And connect with you tomorrow. Good night. GG's. Everybody drop a GG in the chat for our mod PR. We still didn't time out anybody. Shout out to the mods for that. Let me put a little soft background music, chat, to close off slowly. As soon as this published, we're gonna check the gig. If the we're gonna check the course, and if that works, I'll delete it. And then tomorrow, I'm probably gonna add in the mentor feature So Phoenix and PR will be able to test. And once that works, I'm gonna get to adding courses one by one, actually step by step, and just have AI for me write it nicer, you know what I mean? I'm super happy with the integration, because I'm not a writer, chat, and I thought 2 days ago, okay, I'm not a writer. The biggest problem right now is getting the courses live, so I might as well implement AI into my workflow, and hopefully we get solid courses. And right now it does courses and quizzes. I enjoy AI is such a joy to work with, let's put it that way. Plus we also have this feature, chat, don't forget. I could basically now click this. I'll write a script first. So I'll just say generate a script. It should pull out all the details from the course. So now it's writing about what we spoke. And then basically I can go to Hey Gen. I will choose the one in the brown coat for now, chat, because he's got just the best motion. And I'll use my default voice. Alright, and generate it. So now we've also got videos that can be generated. Recent generation. So we got AI helping us set up the training videos, and Phoenix is gonna get his model, and PR is gonna get his teacher, virtual AI teacher. And it's basically gonna be us presenting it. It's just AI, because we don't like that, saves time. I'm so happy to launch these two features. This is gonna add so much value once the courses get going. Let's see if he generates this video. And chat, for the videos I will be adding a full course. We are working with the API. We are working. What's up, Unpuzzle? I've been following you on the stream as well. I know who you are. Thanks for being here, man. Respect. I've been tapping into you as well. Shout out to him, chat. I'll open his YouTube channel a second. If I'm not online, go to him. How do I check it here? Oh, I got to go to the YouTubes. Yeah, shout out to Unpuzzle, man. He's been grinding hard, putting his work in. Unpuzzle, if you're ever interested, I'm reaching out to different vibe coding streamers. And I like your vibe. I think you should definitely join in. Maybe we do a podcast weekly with 4 or 5 different vibe coders to share our ideas. So everybody go to his channel, sub up, put that bell notification on type shit. And go support, chat. So I was saying, chat, basically I built an API connection in Replit with Hey Gen. It should be creating these videos for me, so we'll see in a moment. And I've got, it's on 64%. Okay, so I can track it here. It's actually creating the video. That's good. Let's see if it pops up here. I need it to pop up here. I appreciate you too, Unpuzzle. It's nice to see that we're on the same wave, and I feel like it sounds weird, but back in the day when all the gamers were taking over the streams, I feel like vibe coders are taking over YouTube right now. And I think it's only gonna get better and better. Yeah, definitely join in on the Discord. And if you're down, join in on the Dollar Vibe Club. But let's see if we can set up a group of like-minded vibe coders who on their shit and just wanna set up a podcast, you know what I mean? We are the early guys on Puzzle, we definitely are. And it's been pretty amazing. I've been streaming 40 days, 42 days, and it's been really amazing, the journey. The distribution is crazy. The reach is crazy. Alright, 98% chat, 99%. Let's let it run. Is he published? Damn, man, he's having issues. Fix it. Man, you got me fucked up. I was about to log off. Why you breaking like that? Okay, the video is done. Let's see if it's done in dollar. Alright, the video is done, chat. You guys want to see Tommy AI? Let's see Tommy AI. I'll turn up the volume for you, chat. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. This demo Fiverr course is built for beginners who want to start freelancing on Fiverr the right way. If you're brand new or you've made an account but haven't landed steady orders, this course is for you. We'll walk through setting up a clean, credible profile and creating gigs that buyers actually understand and trust. You'll also learn how to position Fiverr code in as custom projects so clients see you as a problem solver, not just someone running a tool. I'll share simple sales language you can use on your gig page and in messages to highlight speed, value, and flexibility. If you're ready to build,
thanks, Andre. That means a lot. Shout out to South Africa, man.
First gig live.
I did it via the HeyGen 8 integration so that I don't have to make the course videos, but I can in that way. Signed up, brother. Nice. Nice work, Photo Pro. I respect that. Thank you. That means a lot. That really means a lot. So yeah, this is HeyGen, and this is amazing indeed. It's not me, but it basically gives the message of what we had here, and it saves it here. So now I could basically say, use this video. And then once he saves, once he fixes this, then I can republish and we can test it. Nice. I hope it does save us time. It should save us time from recording every single video. For sure, work Photo Pro. Sorry, I said workshop. That's the first thing that popped in. No, for sure, work photo. I would like to see how you could get your app really launched into business networks. That would be really cool this year. I'll be streaming every day for the next 9 months, so I'm not going anywhere. And I'm pushing the limits this year because AI gives me the speed to run like an athlete, literally. Come on, fix them bugs. But thank you guys, appreciate it. Alright, so the video is good. Let's see after we put it on it. I can't do that until I can publish. So let me put a little soundtrack on again. I'll turn the music a bit down for you guys. So yeah, definitely tap into HeyGen if you want to do shit with video. Come on, man. When I say come on, man, you guys know who I'm referencing, right? Yes, Tofi, the course generation is working. So we can come here. I'll add a new lesson. Let me say this is for mobile application gig. I'll just type in 15 minutes, create lesson. We go to the lesson at the bottom, compose. Please create a lesson. It's all focused around creating a gig for a mobile application. I want you to push the user to deploy apps with Replit because Replit has a built-in system direct to the App Store. Also use this in your gig as a selling point that you will take over the App Store publishing, the Play Store publishing and all that hassle. Also make sure that the user is able to deploy a couple of demos, mobile demos, and in the end we will ask them to submit the demos of the mobile sites they make. I think for mobile it's very important that when they start building, they actually build it as an app in Replit so that the user, that they build it as an HTML web app instead of an app so that the user can test it directly. Alright, let's see what he says. I'm just shitting random content, so if I go in to make real courses, Toffee, and then basically wait till the images are loaded, I choose my model. I'll just choose 5.2 for now, chat, and then I'll hit generate. Oh, I want a quiz. I want 7 questions. Generate. It shits the bed at 92% toffee, but then it runs it and it gives the course. And then I just need Replit here to fix so that I can view the course on the front end. So that's just a small detail. But the generation is working, the video generation is working. So soon we'll get to run that platform really, really hard with knowledge. Knowledge is power, chat, innit? Alright, this is the course, Toffee. So you can go over it. You'll get 15 content blocks I see here. And then you can change things. You can switch on position. You can create new. I'll also always have screenshots for each lesson. That's just because when I'm talking, I'll take screenshots and just drag them in. And teachers can do that as well. And then basically, you got a bunch of questions. We asked for 7 quiz questions. We've got 7 questions. So now we could replace this content and boom, the lesson is created. And give me a second, we'll be able to view the lesson in a moment once this is debugged. I sent a new pic in preview. Sent a new pic in preview. Where's preview? Showcase you mean, or? In showcase, yeah, showcase. Nice. I see it. It reminds me a lot of GTA, yeah. Oh shit, chat. It's Tuesday today. Fuck me. I gotta wake up early. It's all good, That budget lifestyle is good, best lifestyle to learn. It's the best lifestyle to learn, Kubas, when you're on that budget lifestyle. So yeah, the courses is working. I had another thing. This is another thing I added, chat. A submission. So you won't be able to enter the next lesson until you send me your Fiverr profile. And once your Fiverr profile looks good, only then does the second lesson open. Because sometimes some of you are running before you can walk. And then you're gonna blame me when you don't have success on Fiverr. So I'm teaching you all how to walk. Not all of you, some of you are doing a really good job. Required to advance to the next lesson, boom. Maybe you need to send a website or a demo design when you're doing the Replit course. Maybe you need to use an application that we tell you to use, Canva or Replit, who knows. But these deliverables are cool, in my opinion. For me, it makes it easier to check everything. So let's see once this gets published if I can go to the next, to the front end. Let me take a stretch of chat and show you some balcony views. It's definitely nice views. Let him publish that. I'll show you some balcony views. And then we're about to tap out, chat. Alright, be right back.
We got the whole room clouded up. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count it, chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up.
Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. I roll one, you roll one. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. I roll one, you roll one. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong.
What? Bestie bong, 4-footer, nose dab. Get high when you come here and you know that. We gon' smoke it all, roll the whole bag. Tell them put it out if the smoke's bad. I ain't tripping on nothing, you can hold that. On point, butt naked doink, you know I rolled that. Hold dab, take it right now, the glob was so fast. Told chat that they could choose, now you can't go back. It's time to get high as a motherfucker. Put that one you had out, go ahead light up another. Roll some good up with wolf top. Keep sending subs, I keep doing push-ups. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count it, chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count it, chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up.
Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. I'll roll one, you roll one. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. I'll roll one, you roll one. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong.
Went to sleep stoned and wasn't mad at all. Probably take a dab and fall. Come up here and have a ball. Come up here and take a rip. Whole zip. Everybody smoking their own shit. Take a dab up her nose, she ain't done it before. Too much smoke in the room, gotta open the door. Telling me she gotta drive.
I'm sorry, chat. The sun was shining too bright. All right, what's happening? I'm cooked, Tofi. What the fuck is happening? Why that shit ain't publishing?
10 puffs in a row. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count it, chat, that's another puff.
Tofi, see, oh no, oh yeah.
We got the whole room clouded up.
One more fix, chat. One more fix. Replit is keeping us on the stream, chat. We're not gonna end the stream till that fucking course is showing.
Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong.
We got 54, that's 2 new members today, chat. Shout out to those 2. We're grinding, slowly growing, but that's because we got to add more and more value, but we've got people around the world, chat. It's incredible to see. 8, 5, 10. Let's go to 9 tomorrow. Come on, Replit, don't let me down, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's 6:47. You can always see that on the top right. 6:47 a.m. No, this is connected to my computer and my agents. So it's actually, I did back in the day an OpenClaw and a Claude CoWork. I could actually show you. So I have a basic OS here. I haven't been using Claude CoWork today, but this was basically the idea. To connect all the agents, to have them all running here. This is actually linked to the PC, refreshes, but I didn't have time. This is I'm gonna do on another week when we have Dollar Vibe Club finalized. First project by project, otherwise it might get out of hand, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that's what we're trying, what we're gonna get building once we finished. Just trying to make some time for it, I'll put it that way. Come on, man. Alright, Phoenix. Get some sleep. I'm just gonna wait till this bug is published. Might as well get some sleep. I'll let you know. Alright, let me know tomorrow what the best options are and we'll get it done for the client. Send him a nice price. And let's hit it out the park. Get some money. I think I can get you at least the half of your goal with that order. So that would be pretty fast.
she gotta drive home. Laughing at everything, that's what we getting high for. We spending hours on the stream with our eyes low.
Nah, sleep is the most important thing, Jacob. You will not be able to perform if you don't sleep, man. I promise you. Sleep, I cherish sleep so much that I don't leave the house a lot because the only times I get off, I am sleeping. Sleep is everything for the brain, for performance, for creativity, for being able to smoke weed like I smoke. Like, sleep is everything. Don't sleep. I'll put it that way. Don't sleep. We can do a fun, when GTA launches, we'll do a 24-hour stream where we stop 24 hours in the GTA world and we can sleep in GTA type shit. But for now, be sure to get your rest, brother. Alright, Phoenix, check you later. See you later. For sure. That's a very smart thing to do, Kubas, but you should start streaming already and prepare for the drop. You really should. You really should. It's gonna give you an advantage. It's gonna allow you, me, PR, Phoenix, and to create our own server and to have an actual, create a channel around the server and create content around it. That brings in so many views. I'm still trying to figure out how I can dual stream. And I want to get streaming on Twitch, so I'm going to make some time for that tomorrow. I just don't want my stream to suck, you know what I mean? For sure. And then we would monetize it as well, Jacob. We would create a real economy in it. I can only imagine what GTA 6 is going to be, you know what I mean? But I think it's going to be a city where people will be living in 24 hours a day. For that year at least. Boom, we published. Tofi, we're back. We're back in the game, Tofi. Let's see if we can see the gig. Alright, here we go, chat. No video. Let me log in. Alright, let's go to the course. Alright, it should be showing. Not showing. Here it's showing. Very good. Very good. The quiz is in it, chat, now. That wasn't there before. And why is the video not showing? Oh, I gotta pass the test to... Fucking hell. Well, I gotta pass my own test, chat. Let's test it. What is the main positioning of your vibe coding? Chat, am I playing or am I playing? 100. I passed my own test. I didn't even take the course. Shit. Hey, why isn't it working? I should be able to see the next gig. Alright, few more bugs and we're almost there. I've never built a school before, chat. That's why I'm bugging a bit.
Huh, it didn't let me, I passed it and it didn't save it. I'll actually just say that. Okay, I just did a lesson, I passed a quiz, and I wasn't able to go on to the next step. Can you please make sure that the entire flow checks out? Thank you. Don't forget to say thank you, chat. It's a long time I didn't say it, but you know the vibes. Skynet is coming, Terminator's real. I plan to be a GTA 6 creator. Would be stuck. I would be sick when I start getting clients to Fiverr. I'm grinding. Thank you, work photo. I'm really trying to make it something that people actually use. I don't want them to sign up and never open a course. So definitely, I think we still got 4 or 5 days of fine tuning here. But I'm trying to make it as user friendly as possible. We'll see. We still got a long way to go, but thanks for the kind words. It does motivate me to continue on, because I've been tweaking on the API integration for HeyGen. Luckily, that's all done now, and tweaking on the generation of the courses, but it's looking good. AI is getting to a point where it really is smart. All right. I'm going to let that run in the background. I'm going to open my gig chat. You know what time it is. I'm going to open Claude here because we love Claude. Again, tomorrow I'm going to explore the VPS. I'm going to explore VPS a bit more. I'm going to have a chat with Phoenix. With PR. No, not the automated courses. Basically, HeyGen will create a video explaining the entire course I made. So whatever I write in that course, the video will be about that. And it's basically me just narrating the course, because it's shown that people do like video during the course to start it out. But it's more of an introduction to what is that course or lesson about. What's up, Andrew? Yo, Jamaica man. Welcome, Wagwan. We're all good. We're about to log off though. We just done a lot of building. We just finished in a 4-hour stream. So that being said, I have to say goodbye to you as well. At the same time, I said hello and goodbye. I believe that's a song. But because you're here, let me spark up before I tap out. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did clone my voice. Yeah, a HeyGen course is coming, work photo. 100%. Phoenix is going to be doing that, and I'll be giving some input, but 100% it's coming. Nah, I guess I'm late. Peace out, Nano. Let me see that Fiverr account soon. I'm curious to get you active on Fiverr. You know what I said the first day when you were in chat. I really think it's a huge opportunity. And Andrew, you can pretend you're not late and just scroll back to the video after. You know the vibes. Alright, chat. I'm going to leave it at this. Thanks again. It was a great stream for Mo Money Monday. And Fiverr's under control. Dollar Vibe Club's getting step by step along. And hope to catch you tomorrow. You know what I always say at the end of the stream? Let me go on cam. Peace on the streets. And keep vibe coding.